A day, another penny. Like I said, there's 0 people up here in the view count of the stream. Oh, now it says 1. Okay. Oh my god, why are they over honking their car? Bro, water's fine. It's a bunch of bullshit. At the end of the day, they should be in a water tank anyways. It makes no fucking sense why well, I don't want to say let me rephrase this correctly. It makes no sense why somebody with malicious intent could have the ability to walk up right to a water source that is for several communities and could easily dump something in it. Why it's not in a water tank to prevent that, besides like issues with flooding, is like beyond me. But I'm not surprised that's what happens when you put fucking pedophile drug addicts in control of everything. It's kind of you get dumb rewards. You play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. And I'm not too upset about it. I prayed for like all that damage and shit. So these people fucked up. If I play the game the way they want me to play it, it just ends up me ruining my life even further. So I just give it to the Lord to fuck them up. There's nothing they can do about that. Most of them don't believe in God anyways, so. Well, you should contact a medical professional there, Appa. This is not 911. Yeah. Oh, and there's other there's other backup sources for water they should have just in case of emergencies. But you know, that's a whole other thing of like explanation there. But what do I know? I'm just some homeless guy, and they're gonna leech off of me 9 ways a Sunday if I tell them how to fucking do it. I won't get any credit for it. Although everyone will be like, "You just pretty much stole that from him. Why the fuck's he out there homeless and you're like doing y'all's goddamn job for you?" But that's neither here nor there. I'm trying to stream, not complain about the redundancies of my fucking life and the stupidity I have to deal with every day. And the perpetual clown show these people drag in and day out here. And I appreciate the compliment on my beard, and thanks for the other ones tuning into the stream. There's nothing wrong with the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm not trying to ignore your comment. And that person's being weird, wanting me to show my feet. Let's block that person. I don't even know who that is. Like, I don't know whether to take offense to that or not. And, like, I'd be cool with it, man. But, like, people already struggle with me existing in reality anyways. So, let's call me by my name, Matthew Neville Golding, and, like, stop saying I look like other people. It's really, like, not good for the channel. The other ones being trolls. Well, I have a receding hairline. Hey, from America. What I do today, not a whole lot. Besides deal with technical issues to get pissed the fuck off today. No honesty. Not a whole lot going on outside of what wasn't going on yesterday. It's pretty much it's a Monday as usual. Oh, no, you didn't get me going. It's just, well, I mean, kind of did, but it's just because I've been out here for 1,030 fucking days, and it's just something that's like common sense, but apparently it's not that common. And I'm just tired of watching people leech off of me and then try and pass it off as their own. Even damn well knowing this is like in front of an audience now and everything, they're still trying to pass it off as their own. And it makes no sense to me, and it's absolutely one of the most disrespectful things I've actually seen. And I don't want to say like I'm annoyed by it, but at a certain point I'm slowly but surely getting there, getting better at maintaining my anger. But like nonetheless, like it's some of the stupidest shit I've ever seen. And I've had to deal with a lot of things and a lot of people, and like it's just some of the dumbest shit I've had to deal with. No, 1,030. It ain't been 1,300. Been 1,300. I'd be year 4 by now. It's almost been year 3. No, it's Friday, yeah, of course. But like, no, what I mean is, it's like it's the term, you know, business as usual. It's another Monday. You left work on Friday, but guess what? The same work's going to be there Monday. You know what I mean? I'm monetized on YouTube. They do, Jackie, but at the end of the day, that's an abuse system. So usually you get yourself into more trouble than it's worth when you do use those resources. Me, I'm 31, dude. Nothing much. Just starting to stream. Started 11 minutes ago. I was streaming earlier, but I was tired and took a nap. Which was probably the best, because if I would have kept streaming, I probably would have been just pissed off, yelling at everybody. Speak English. I don't know what you just said. You could have said fuck America for all I know. No, yeah, I would. Especially if something's irritating enough. Well, sorry, I don't speak Japanese. This is America. YouTube is an American app. And then you can blame YouTube for not having a translate button on that shit, okay? Don't blame me. It's interconnected with Google, so I don't know how they don't have a translate button there, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Again, I'm just some homeless guy. Oh my God, why is it lagging? English, motherfucker. Bro. I'm not gonna go to Asian servers and expect them to speak English. Blah, 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 blah. Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? Go away. Get the fuck out of my goddamn stream, you worthless piece of shit. God damn. All these goddamn idiots, dude. They're so fucking stupid. It's an everyday thing. Yeah. What in the fuck are you? Buddy, you better be careful. There's a bunch of little ants around here. Don't crawl to me. Don't crawl to me. Stop. Go the other way. That way. Let's crawl right to my jacket. Stop. No. Quit. God, y'all freak me out with this shit. No. Stop. Go. Yeah, go that way. I didn't say it was an ant, but there are ants over here. There's an ant right here. And there's one right here. That's right there. I was warning that of the ants. If you'd listen and stop hearing what you want to fucking hear. No, stop crawling to me. Go away. I ain't trying to kill it. Damn, if it crawls on me or something, I might accidentally squish it if it gets in my boots. I accidentally squish one of my cockroaches that come out here. And those damn things are like little dogs, bro. They're kind of hilarious. They'll run out and just like stop and then space out for like 30 minutes and then like go back to where they were like sleeping. It's kind of funny. Yeah, but one was, I guess, too close to me and accidentally squished it. Yeah, but that little shit's right over here. And then you got all these little ants, as you can see. You got one here. You got another one over here. And then another one right there. And then one right here. If they were to sting that thing, it'd die. I'm in North Carolina. Ambulance alert. Hey, you're goddamn right. You're gonna need it. You're gonna get fucked up and have to be homeless or something. I ain't gonna have no water or anything. Be like, government, help me. Meanwhile, I'm going on day 1,030. Don't see me crying. Sure about that? Your mom. That's all I eat. No, I'm a plant though. I photosynthesize. I don't have to eat. No, I'm not really crying right now. Stating facts. Big facts as usual. No, not my fault. Not at all. I don't even know who the fuck you are. And then, no, my name's not Troy. I don't even know who the fuck this... Like, what? Oh, yeah, everyone's gonna die. That's for goddamn sure. I don't care who that fucking is at all. Like, don't fucking matter. Get the fuck off my stream. I am making money. I'm at work right now. Tired of getting involved and dragged into people's goddamn schizophrenic Narnia goddamn delusions. People not minding their own fucking business. It's getting on my last goddamn nerve. And I've clicked this multiple times to ban that person because that's the 526th time that person's remade account to come in here and ask me to touch the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. Am I a psychopath? No, I'm probably going to turn into one here real fucking soon. You don't even know where I live. Not much. Get the fuck out of my stream. No, people in general, in real life, do not fucking understand that is the 526th goddamn account I've had to ban from a legitimate human being remaking a new YouTube account to come in here and ask that goddamn question again. People don't get that. No, I am not a Hell's Angel, you stupid, dumb fuck idiot. God damn. I have no idea, Caden. Nah, I don't roll my own ciggies. I buy them pre-rolled. I know. People like torturing me. It's getting on my last fucking nerve. Do I do drugs? No, I don't do drugs. I wish I fucking did. Then I could be fucking spaced out and nodded off, not worried about this goddamn shit. I wish I did do drugs. I'm mad about a lot of things. That doesn't help. I don't speak German. Speak English. Well, no offense. I really don't care about your journey. That's the 527th account. They're talking about the cover-up with the Trump Epstein thing. I'll sleep in the woods. The fuck is a KS? Like, speak English, not acronyms. Why is it lagging? I already clicked on this person's name to ban them. Also, why is it stuck on 4G right now? Hold on. The stream's about to really lag here. I'm going to let it resettle here for a second, but it's about to really lag until I get my shit back on 5G. Someone's hacked into my phone. Hold on. They're probably still hacked into it, but now it's back up to 5G. Gay boys need to go the fuck away. Even if it is a stupid overglorified cum dumpster, they need to go away too. The stream's really gonna lag. It's gay as fuck. I have a 5G phone. I'm so close to turning this phone in and getting a 4G phone because it's always on 4G. Although I'm in a high active 5G area. Anyways. I mean, I could use 5Gs, but... No, I would not start an OnlyFans. I do not condone harlotry. They do not want me... Let me rephrase this. What me and my theoretical partner do in the bedroom is between us. And the only one who's getting to see me naked is my significant other. That's it. Like, well, you're gonna die waiting. I'm never doing it. I don't condone harlotry. Go to school. I don't need to go to school. Bro, I'm not teaching no damn kids. For science, no, I'm good. I don't have a dog. God damn. So fucking annoying. And why is my... Hold on. This stream's gonna lag. I gotta get it back to 5G. It's gonna be a potato fucking quality. Oh, there it goes. These people need to stop hacking my technology. Like, they legitimately gotta go away. Do I eat a lot of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? No. What the fuck am I gonna do with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? How the fuck am I gonna carry the bread around without nature getting into that? Or squishing the shit out of the bread? I want y'all to really think about some of these questions before you ask them. I'm not your fucking uncle. Get that goddamn brain rot lingo out of here. Bro, stop promoting drugs. Activity. I don't cut my hair, trim my beard. No, it's just bullshit. Lag. People are messing with my internet connection and everything. I'm not your uncle. You ain't gonna do shit, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna leave my goddamn internet connection the fuck alone, bro. I'm where on Christ. I can't swear on that, actually. As my witnesses, I'm gonna get them to hurt you. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not lost. Y'all are fucking lost. You just won't fucking listen. And you're gonna keep getting fucked up 9 ways a Sunday, and then you're just gonna get dumber, and you're not even gonna listen anymore. And eventually you become drooling zombies, and then it's pretty much GG's. I know how this is gonna go. Y'all don't. I do. Why is it on 4G? Okay. Lag should be over. Oh shit, that was Yellow Jacket. It's the one with a broken wing. I saw that earlier. It's right there. And try to kill him. I don't know. The ants around here too. Yeah, it's the Yellow Jacket. I'm shocked. I've been crawling that long and I ain't like squished shit to get stung yet. Lord willing. Let's say it's got a broken wing. I try to keep him safe so it can heal. No, it's a lot complicated, more complicated situation when I've been homeless this long. I've had a bunch of jobs. It's just the work ethics and morals are mine are different than other people. I want to operate at a professional level. Other people are there just for a paycheck. I'm there to better myself, and they're there just to exist. You know what I mean? Like, I guess to put it in a simpler term, and like Helen Keller must have been serving out like SurfSafe licenses and all these other like manager requirement like pieces of paper. And yeah, hold on. The stream's gonna lag. For some reason it's down to 4G. Lag some more. It should be done lagging now, though. Oh my god, why is it on 4G still? No, I'm not jumping. You shouldn't project about yourself like that, Downsy. That's not nice. See, you're so downsy, you don't even realize you're downsy. Oh, I have a 5G phone and everything. And 5G internet speed. I just have to refresh it from time to time. Because some gay faggots are messing with my technology. About to resurrect Hannibal Lecter and chop the hands off and feed it to him. We'll put those hands to good use. We'll make them into a good meal for you. So that's about the only good they're gonna serve you. You ain't using for any good otherwise outside of that. Van Halen's alright. I used to listen to him a lot as a kid. Like, well, you're going on Krampus's naughty list. Han Sanders' naughty list. Enjoy meeting Krampus this year. I get a stocking full of coal. Damn, we're almost at double digits with people that have called me Santa on the stream. Since I've been streaming the last 5 months. We almost got a double digit list for Krampus. Nah. Nope, it'll be coal. Stocking full of coal. I get called a hillbilly hick rat all the time. White trash. Alone. People won't leave my technology alone. But yeah, I get called a fucking hillbilly, redneck, white trash piece of fucking shit. Get told to kill myself. I'm a pedophile. I'm a stupid motherfucking worthless goddamn piece of shit. Bigfoot, monkey, Sasquatch, big forehead, like Marilyn Manson looking motherfucker, like Tim Dillon, goddamn, it's like everything 9 ways to goddamn Sunday. Useless piece of homeless goddamn meth addict, heroin addict, drug addict. Like, I've been called every fucking insult A through goddamn Z. Yeah, it's the internet, but like, again, bro, I can go to other streams and YouTubes. No, it's not this goddamn bad. No, nowhere near this goddamn bad. And why does it keep dropping to 4? I don't care about other people. Someone's still fucking with my internet. No, I am the only one. The rest of the other people, the other shit going on with other people is like petty ass, squabble, little goddamn dumbass Game Boy level shit. Trying to fucking turn a fucking molehill into a goddamn mountain. Like, no, homeboy, let's pump the brakes right the fuck there. You're not important enough. I'll go ahead and stop you there and go ahead and use your own shit against you. Not important enough. No, you don't have to do 50 shorts. You gotta get 50 subscribers before you can live stream. Almost been out here for 3 years. Roaches live in that beard? Yeah, they do. Roaches and every other insect. I'm like Radagast out here. Hey, they keep the ticks away. I mean, this is true. I don't have moderators to do that, but I can do it. Like, I have a stipulation for my moderator thing, and I'm gonna stick by it. How do I survive winters? I don't know. How do you breathe? I just do. And unfortunately, I had to unblock. I mean, not I had to. Unfortunately, like I had to unblock everyone because I accidentally blocked somebody who donated to me. They got caught in the crossfire. Because I was with a bunch of trolls, so I had to unblock everybody. So I'm having to like go through all those trolls I did ban. I'm in North Carolina for the trillionth goddamn time. It's even in the description of the motherfucking video. I'm one of the most hated men on the goddamn internet. I know you know who the fuck I am. I'm tired of feeling like goddamn Voldemort. I bring my name up, I mean, bro, you're afraid to mention it, bro, and it's pissing me off. Can you tell me a joke? Yeah, you're on your trip to Italy because you're getting banned. Boom. Oh my god. Do I specifically have to put this as a fucking capital letter to stop it? I guess I do. Jesus. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Okay, someone else says negative 1 minute. Okay. No, say it, Mango. That's defamation. Say it. Say it in here. I had to mess with my airplane mode and everything to make sure the chat was loading in. Because you're spreading defamation on my name right now. I already know what you're doing. And this is on a live stream being absolutely fucking recorded. And you are confusing me for somebody else. Like, homie, do I look like a ballet dancer? I'm 31, by the way, dipshit. No, put Matthew Neville Golding. Put, if you want to look up my criminal record, put my. That's in the title of the stream. I don't know who that is. Who the fuck is that? Pablo? Who? I'm gonna own Google next Thursday? Great. Yeah, who are these people? I don't know who the fuck that is. Who the fuck is that? Like, no, bro. And then, like, this, like, I'm already going through the lawsuit on Google anyways. No, you're not. Banned. No, you're not, Bree. Get the fuck out of here, banned. Who the fuck are you? Like, what? And then, hey, Attack, how are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a blessed day. Yes, and I'm getting tired of it. It's every day. Every fucking day. And hold on, the stream's gonna lag because I gotta cut my airplane mode on and off because my shit's on 4G when I have a 5G phone. Give me 1 second. About to lag everybody on the stream. And there it goes, reconnecting issues right there. I had to cut my phone off and cut it back on because the whole satellite signal to my phone glitched. I appreciate an Attack. No, not at all as well, because these people will not leave me alone and will not stop doing that. I literally have to file a defamation lawsuit against Google. Because of that. Even further. Yeah, because people technology. They are trying to confuse me for that thing over there. I don't even want to mention it either. I myself because like, I Google my own name just to see what will come up on Google, and then they're misidentifying me for somebody else. Like, homie, I'm 31, dog. And I sure as hell ain't a goddamn ballet dancer. And I sure as hell ain't that other one. That's for goddamn sure. And they won't stop doing that shit. They keep trying to confuse me for that one. And they're doing that shit on purpose with intentional intent. And it's getting on my last goddamn nerve. Like, I'm about to own Google, I'm about to fire everyone, and I'm selling that shit off, the rest off of it to China. I know, Attack. It's getting on my nerves. It's an everyday thing. And it's like intentionally people like purposely doing that. Because clearly you can see the difference, and then never mind, it's going to be a different social security number and license number anyways. 100%. But like, they're intentionally doing it. A bunch of goddamn dumb bullshit, Brad, that really doesn't even need the time of day on my goddamn stream. Because it's a bunch of fucking bullshit. No one cares. You're not a cop. You're not the police. It's my First Amendment right and my stream. Get the fuck out of here. And hey, from North Carolina. Upon all this other schizophrenic goddamn Narnia cocaine induced delusions I get dragged into every day. Hey, from North Carolina. I think Zach's projecting. I'm actually talking to people. You're talking to no one. No, it's not your bad. No, my bad. I'm sorry. He's not cutting it here at all. Like that doesn't cut it here, homeboy. Like no, fuck you, and the horse you rode in on, you worthless goddamn piece of shit. I wish nothing but bad on you. Quite literally. That's something you don't do. Nor is it taken lightly. Like, your internet privileges should be just taken the fuck away. Honest to God, I wish the Lord would just fucking drop you dead right where you sit. And then are afraid to admit it in stream nonetheless, meaning you're trying to connive it behind my back in secret. That's even the more. And then are gonna act like, and it's gonna act like I'm sorry, it's gonna fix it. That's a pretty big exhalation there because of a fucking bullshit fabrication that you intentionally did. Like, I'm sorry doesn't cut it, boy. When who danced? Who the fuck are you? We danced. Who were you? What schizophrenic Narnia delusion is this now? That's none of your goddamn business. Work. Right now, own Google and sell it off to China. That's the goal before the end of the year. Quite literally. I've already filed a breach of contract lawsuit. Well, I want to do one when I get the money. Because like the shit's gonna keep happening if I don't go through with that. Because case in point, Mango's probably one of them or something, or somebody in affiliation with them, or just possibly a regular random ass troll, who knows. But nonetheless, that's just more defamation on my name. I'm sure they would have rolled with themselves, nonetheless. So, and if it's going to that point where the chat's trying to conspire against me that far, like, it's going to be pretty easy in front of the judge to, it's pretty cut and dry. And I'm sorry doesn't fix the damage that's been done. At all. And I mean, it already doesn't help the fact already been accused by police in my town of crimes I didn't commit while I was trespassing from a hockey park, which is public property. And I really can't be trespassed without a legitimate reason and accusing me of a crime I didn't commit nor have been proven guilty in a court of law. It's really not leaning in Google's favor right now at all for this defamation lawsuit case. It's a long story, Logan. It's a long fucking story. Yeah, like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, you probably are screwed because your parents don't have parental controls on your phone, and somehow you're able to somehow get in a stream made for 18 years old and older. That's problem number one. The Red Guardian, bro, I'm not Russian. That's kind of fucked up. Like, I'm gonna ban you for that shit. That's not even funny. I got a halo on my head. No. But, hey, I got the grace of God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Motorcycle Bible over me. So you can kiss my fat, hairy, red, white, and blue 50-star ass. You can pucker up and apologize, motherfucker. I already know where you're going with that one. Oh, you ain't innocent if you ain't got a halo over your head. Quit being mean. No, you asked for all the goddamn smoke, homeboy. Like, bro, I'm still genuinely a little bit pissed off about that. Yeah, I know, because people throttle my connection. It's probably why it's crap quality. Dragon smoke. It ain't no dragon smoke. I did not serve in the military. Even if I did, I would not tell you. That'd be between me and the government. Yeah, no problem. You don't have to call me boss. I appreciate it, but... I'm not an egomaniac. I try not to be. I have to be a little bit just to show them how foolish they look. Or I want to say foolish, but stupid they look. Look at me!
Yeah, she had a job that you had $40 chip. She ain't got no job. What's that?
Got a 2-liter boss.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. You need a bag or anything?
No.
All right, good. 426.
That thing be gone here too. Yeah, she had a job and I wasn't the only one working.
I appreciate it, man.
But shoot, no, I mean, it ain't bad. We're busy today.
It's all right to go get a drink. Yeah, Dougie, a lot of people do. That's what makes it feel weird. It makes you feel real weird. Yeah, I'm from the States, man. I'm in North Carolina. Pantera song? Bro, that's a hard one to answer. I mean, you got Walk, you got Cowboys from Hell, you got A New Level, you got Cemetery Gates. Pantera song. We have like a not a VHS, cassette tape of like a Pantera album, bro. I forgot the name to the actual album, but I know it's the one with the rattlesnake on it, the Diamondback. I know it's that one. I don't give a fuck. How the fuck's it lagging? I don't care if I'm good or not. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I used to listen to Pantera growing up. Pantera, Metallica, Megadeth, Exodus, Testament, Ministry, Metal Church, Ozzy Osbourne, Led Zeppelin, Def Leppard, Van Halen, Motley Crue. I mean, yeah, I know. People are messing with my internet, Evelyn. Rascal Flats? Never heard of those. Maybe it might, if they've ever played on the radio, I might have heard them. It's just been a while, and I didn't know the band name. No, I'm a millennial. And it's hard for me to say millennial, because how I grew up, is completely different how most millennials grew up. I was like that low percentage of millennials, that were different from the rest of them. Pretty much all of them. Well, Evelyn, I don't care. It gets me out of this miserable existence. No, Colin. You talking about the recent feature or whatever that was? I think I saw something on it, but I don't know if that's what you're referring to. No, I wish it was a blunt. No, it's a cigarette though. What, me being homeless? Oh, it's a very complicated situation. Like I said, I have different morals and work ethics than other people. I'm looking to better myself for a career. Other people are looking for a paycheck. Looking to be there for a paycheck. No, I didn't see it, Colin. I can look it up on YouTube, though. I'm trying to de-wit. Yeah, I see a lot of them coming back together there. Hey, even Megadeth's doing I think their last tour there that I think he was talking about on the Sean Ryan show. Hold on. This stream's outside of what's going, all the other shit I got going on, my life is actually pretty good. I hate bitching all the time because the Lord really does take care of me and everything. It's just a bunch of this outside materialistic bullshit. Never mind people doing shit they shouldn't be doing that's way over a line. And it's led to serious fucking consequences, and it's out of my hands, and I'm gonna pursue it to the fullest extent of the law, because it's gotten bad. Other than that, my life's actually pretty good. I don't want to say I have a miserable existence. A lot of people would kill to be what I have and how, be me type thing. So I don't want to seem like I'm too down in the dumps. It's just, intellect's a curse. And it's one thing I just need to remember on and stop getting so bad at shit sometimes. Because intellect, it really is a fucking curse. No, because, yeah, I don't want to die anytime soon. Given some of the shit I complain about. Like, no, that'd be that wouldn't be good. All right, Evelyn, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day, though. Why is it on 4G, bro? I mean, yeah, I let them go scramble, but the thing is, they're like a fucking gnat. They keep coming back. Then there's not like I forgot the correct word to like a bug light or something, you know what I mean? So you can just put it off over there and they'll go over there and just get zapped the whole fucking time. I try to not let them get to me. As much as I complain about it possibly being someone here in the States, I already know it can be an international problem. And like, bro, it's still not gonna change. The statement's still the same. So I don't know why people keep asking me, am I going anywhere outside the States? Fuck no. Like, bro, everyone asks for all the goddamn smoke. I feel like the most toxic player in the lobby right now, and everyone's just targeting me, bro. And no, I'm not in Texas, man. I'm in North Carolina. It's been an interesting fucking several years here. Excuse me. No, I'm not a veteran. I'll go ahead and admit that, but even if I was, I would not tell you. It's a very small world. That's what I always tell people. You know, there's like 193 countries recognized by the United Nations, and in reality, if you were on the correct plane, especially in a military plane, and you were to take off and just land and then take back off, you can land in all 193 countries before 24 hours is up. So, it's a very small world. Yeah, tyrannical people, but this is true. People that don't know I'm doing a live. Yeah, they'll think I'm crazy, and I don't give a fuck. I have a live, and that'll be defamation on them. Because I bring up many times that I'm a monetized YouTuber on YouTube. I got like almost 11,000 subscribers. 100% retention rate. So I pretty much got 20,000 return viewers. So really a 200% return viewer rate, but whatever. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a beetle. Hey, well, good evening. You're back, I think. You're the same one. And you're flying right into a wall and about to crash. Goofy goober. Duh, the ocean's a soup. Well, it depends where you are. It's kind of hot. Especially if you're near one of the like underwater volcanic geysers. Light a candle? Bro, I'm homeless. I don't have candles on me. How bougie you think I am out here? Only candle I'm gonna have is a Shrek candle made out of earwax. I mean, in reality, all I'd have to do is find a honeybee nest and move the queen and everything and bring it closer to me, and I could do beeswax, but, that's neither here nor there. I would hate to get a homestead like that set up and then somebody come through and build up some shit-ass apartments for, like, you gotta spend $3,000 on a month. Because at the end of the day, that at the end of the year would be $36,000 fucking dollars. And then how much excess money you have the rest with that extra $36,000. Homie, I got a job on YouTube. I'm monetized. Like I said, I'm almost at 11,000 subscribers, and I got 20,000 return viewers. I don't try to call my subscribers orcs, but at the end of the day, how I visually look at it is, when I wake up, I look at Helm's Deep every morning, and all the orcs out in front of me. But I don't want to call my subscribers orcs. I feel like that's mean, and I don't want to call you orcs. But like for perspective, to see how many people that actually is, I feel like that's an easy reference for people to get. I wouldn't say a celebrity. Some people probably would, but. And again, I don't want to call people orcs, but you get what I'm saying. When you like see that, that's how many people are like in front of me. Sure, some of them are like could be like bots or something, but like nonetheless, it's still 10,000 people. And really, it's double that because I have 20,000 returning viewers, so double of that's there. So it's like it's hard to get around. And I understand trolls come with the territory, but it's like on a different level with me. I do not know what it is, bro, but it's like Satan's hate boner for Israel, bro. Like these people just have a hate boner for me or something, dog. It's like nonstop. I gotta see how much I'll make from monetization a month. But I should be getting out of homelessness within like the next 90 days if I truly want to. After that, it'll probably more or less just be by choice. Especially if I save up my money for like 90 days. I really feel like it might be by choice by then. I gotta really see how much I make a month though, really. And I can't give people an stance on that because I haven't got through all this month yet. Because a lot of people ask me how much I make a month, and I was like, I really don't know. And when I get an honest answer, I'll try to be honest about it. Just due to security reasons, I don't want to be putting my financial income out there. I do kick the trolls. Jesus, $4,200 a month for a freaking studio. Ain't that like a studio, like one of those things where it's like literally like where this pillar is to that pillar big? Like it's like a studio small as fuck. Like I'm at a strip mall thing right now outside charging my phone. I don't want people to think I'm at home. It's closing. I usually try to come around here close so people don't aren't here around the stream. For privacy reasons for them. And they don't walk around and just see me talking to myself. Especially if they don't understand YouTube and the whole streaming thing. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that should be more like $400 a month. Or $420, as a joke. Just knock a zero off. Lagging. I already clicked on it. Why is it lagging? This is ridiculous. And I already clicked on it again, and it's still lagging. 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. And it's like lagging like a motherfucker loading in. This is ridiculous. There's 14. 15. Dude, why is it lagging? Who is hacked into my phone right now? No, same old shit, different day. Yeah, I'm only lagging because people are throttling my internet connection and everything else and doing shit they aren't supposed to be doing. And honestly, it's getting to my wits fucking end. Like, this should be beyond illegal. And, it drives me up the fucking wall. I mean, there's nothing. And my stream is so low. There should be so many more people in here. This thing's getting throttled so bad. Hey, Red Arrow, how you doing? A lot of people are smoking the Narnia Pack Scramble, and I'm getting tired of dealing with their Narnia fucking induced delusions. Like, it's getting old, bro. It's like very infuriating. I mean, I don't give a fuck you're a Buddhist monk, bro. Like, no, that motherfucker's gonna rage. Like, whatever their solemn vow was, like, no, homie, you're gonna say goodbye to it because you're gonna get pissed. Granted, they wouldn't be on the internet, but, like, they would find another way for them to piss that person off. Like, no. Another day, another penny, Red Arrow. Gainful employment? You talking about that bullshit promise of promotion? The American dream? You have to be asleep to believe it because it's a dream? I sleep in the woods, man. To expect when what? No. Not really. Especially when you look at the grander scheme of things, biblically speaking, no. This is all really a waste of time. Because we're ash and dust, and really none of this shit fucking matters. Outside of, like, our deeds. You know what I mean? And even then, those aren't even good enough. You know what I mean? Here, like, are they stupid? Like, here we go again. Them attacking me, trying to manipulate what I'm saying because my stream started lagging. Because apparently they thought I was trying to contradict good works. I'm not saying good works doesn't matter. That does matter. But in the sense of the world and all this materialistic shit, it doesn't matter. If I make a company of shirts and that company ends up making trillions of dollars, and nonetheless, if I donate that proceedings to charities everywhere across the world, nonetheless, that shit don't matter. gotta realize we're in a losing game and you gotta let the fuck go there. Doesn't mean don't do good works. Because it's the one Bible verse where many will come here saying my name, and I have done this, this, and this for you, but the Lord will tell you to turn away from me. Jesus could have done anything. Jesus can be an astrophysicist. Jesus can do anything, not just be a carpenter. Yes, Ben Nod. I have. I don't. Like a very, 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 very long time ago, though. Yes, Mika. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I really can't take care of them, though. See, again, it's a losing game. At the end of the day, there's nothing God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Monetized Bible cannot do for my children that I can do. I can't do the same things as them. I get the whole sense of being there as a role model and a teacher for them and put them in the right direction of the Lord, but nonetheless, you know what I mean? There's nothing I can do that they can't do and more. I've accepted the fact that I'm useless, you know what I mean? And I've accepted their servitude for me and give them all my troubles and worries. I'm trying to do what they told me to do. And I'm working on other things. I just fail a lot some days on some things I'm working on. Like my anger. No, we're all useless in the sense of spiritually speaking. And it's just covetous to think you understand God's thinking knowledge and what's going to happen in the afterlife and what I can and can't do. So all I've been told is we're human, we're ash and dust, we're nothing. And it's a losing fight in a chess game against Satan to think otherwise. And it gives Satan an avenue and a doorway to get into you in some way, like the Ten Commandments, let alone. It's a very interesting chess game. And at the end of the day, you've already lost because you wanted to play with Satan and not God. You never lost because God's always there, but nonetheless, you're wasting a lot of time. Red, I just survived the winter, man. I don't know how to explain it, bro. I don't use a fire, that's for sure. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. I do not need it. And trust me, if I used a fire, people would know exactly where my campsite was, irregardless if it was a Dakota pit. And a Dakota pit's just a hole with another hole at an angle into it that airflow gets into, and it kind of hides the flame right here and heats up the area around. And you can also use it to cook food on and stuff as well. Because theoretically you can lay a grate over that because it's a hole in the ground, you got a fire there. And then you can put it in stuff like water to boil and all that. No, the cops usually don't bother me unless someone else gets them to bother me. No, other than that, the cops never really ever have to bother me. And I just answered the second part of your question. I just try to lay on the ground. I don't know why I'm connected there. The point where I just lay straight on the ground. I even get 6 inches between me and it. Now, temperature depending, that's kind of impossible to do, or I'm not trying to risk without like the proper shit there, because that'll be an interesting night of me just being up running around all night to stay warm. But I'm just trying to like lay on the ground and like make quick shelters type thing. Like I kind of appreciate the fact I ain't had to move in a minute, but like I like the fact of being able to like just bend a tree over, set up an A-frame like 5 minutes. It's very low calorie, and you know it's kind of like on the move type thing, moving campsite. But you know, you got your like little geothermal bubble you can form with like a blanket, a tarp, or something. And then if you got like one of those NASA reflective blankets, instead of trying to cover up with that, use that as a ground insulation between you and the ground. Because all your heat's going to pretty much just reflect back up. And if you got a blanket, you can just, it'll just reflect back into the blanket and just, you know, do that. When you fart, you might want to open up a ventilation window or you're going to suffocate yourself. That's about the only thing I can really warn you on. How much do I use some school to prove a point here? It varies. I'll have to start pointing it out now a little bit more, Red Arrow, but a lot of this has more been come from my self-teaching and like using Google and like cross-referencing the information. I don't mean like, you know, you go to page not like 70 and it's the first answer that's like some off-the-wall answer that proves the point when the first 76 pages we're all in agreement on the same thing, and this is some off-the-wall theory. You know what I mean? I cross-reference the information and usually stick to like the high-end stuff. Like, you know, I go to the government webpage usually, or reference like a renowned like scientist or something. I'm not pulling off-the-wall like tinfoil hat conspiracy theories from people. I've noticed, like, if I think about school, though, there's a lot of shit I forgot. Realistically. And I can see why some people, I mean, like, I probably don't think I'd fail if I'm smarter than a fifth grader, but, like, nonetheless, like, people getting caught up in that 9-to-5 routine, like, consistently, I think forgot a lot from, like, you know, their elementary, middle school, and, like, high school days. They, like, devolved intellectually. Because it just became a 9-to-5 mentality. Who's crying? Who's farting? Talking about farts? Anyways, let's block that person. I see them talking about it in the chat. Don't worry about it. The fart huffer comic guys, they're banned. Why do you want to know about? What do you want to know about nihilism? What about it? I'm not trying to ignore it. Yeah, school's important. No, Red Arrow. That's the thing though. Like, you may have more than one career. Yeah, you realistically, yeah, you want to go somewhere, come out and be somewhere and work somewhere and retire. Yes, but that's not how life works out. So you always got to have a plan B, so to speak. You know, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. And a lot of days, they need to let kids just be fucking kids. No, that's being a troll, nonetheless. The help who needs. I mean, I see a bunch of trolls right now that I'm tolerating that are in cahoots with each other, but never mind. No, I have to worry about the trolls. The trolls are hurting my channel. See, I don't even know who the fuck that is. Bro, just the defamation and everything, and like promoting other people's channel and like bringing up bullshit about my channel. People think like, oh, you say some shit about somebody, someone's gonna go look into it. No, they take it at face value. They do not go look it up for themselves whatsoever. And then they just spread it from there, who takes it at face value, nonetheless themselves. It's very rare for someone to actually go look into it themselves. Now, if you were to relay some information that, like, to me, yeah, I'd go look into it, and I'd see whether it's bullshit or not. The millions of people, it can grow out of hand really fast. No, we don't do drugs here. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Is that a reference to the fucking Karate Kids? Even though I thought that was like Cobra Kai. Oh yeah, watching the Lord destroy everyone, Fred. That's, yeah, man. That's gonna be entertaining, man. Oh. No, the troll comments are bad. And it's an ingenuous viewer on the stream, and it's not worth its weight in gold. At the end of the day, having somebody that's an actual return viewer and everything, whether they say nothing or not, and then watching the ads, like, you know what I mean? It's way better than a fucking troll. At least they're sitting there quietly. You know, they're not even, oh, this guy is stupid motherfucker. And if they are, they're at least saying it to themselves. So, I don't care. Watch out for ICE. I'm an American citizen. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Conquering the West. I'm from North Carolina. I'm not Canadian, like, and there's not a wall up north, unless you're referring into like in America. I'm not even sure what you're referring to or trying to with this. ICE is definitely looking to take him north of the wall, so they're trying to take me from Mexico to the U.S. I'm in the U.S. Like, what? Or did you mean they're trying to take me back to Canada? Like, I'm not even Canadian. Like, I'm so confused here. I don't know if you troll with the AI topic. I'm just ignoring you because you're probably a dumbass. Yeah, because you're over here trying to promote a trolls in the stream like a dumbass. Yeah. Yeah, the same people that get people to kill themselves that were like popular YouTube streamers. Yes, it's ingenious, bro. Let's keep promoting trolls in the algorithm. That's not a fucking problem that everyone's trying to address. Yeah, that makes total fucking sense. Yes, the forced like manifestation of getting people to kill themselves or go on a mass shooting spree. Yes, let's keep those people around in the algorithm. That's this type of shit we know. Let's stop that insanity right there. If you're lost on my sarcasm from like earlier of my rant. I know I need to make shorter content and like spread it around the shorts and stuff. I get that. I can start making a little bit of clippets on like news articles or something, and like headline news. No, they gotta go away. It's grown out of hand, Drew. It's become an actual fucking problem. Back to it. I'm cutting my airplane mode on and off. I'm trying to get back to 5G. Sorry, everybody. The stream's gonna lag some more. I'm trying to stop and let y'all catch back and hear this before it starts lagging some more, because it's still not going back to 5G. Some faggot brokies hacked into my phone. All right, hold on. It's still not. I'm trying to let y'all come back. It's gonna lag some more. Hold on. Okay. I don't care about the Matrix. If you're trying to contribute the Matrix to real life, my friend, you need to put the drugs down and go to bed. I am not here to promote other people's streams. But anyways, Drew, before I was fixing something with my technology, it's a problem that has to go, because it's becoming an issue now and people are ended up committing suicide, and it's becoming a real reason why there's so many mass shootings and everything else. That's becoming another issue that's going unaddressed with like trolls on the internet. And I'm tired of like mass shootings being labeled, ooh, it was a mental illness. No, we need to start addressing this, because people are killing themselves and going on mass shooting sprees. We've had more guns than people in America since the 50s. The only thing that's really changed is access to internet, and then people's like, trying to look for the correct word here to use, but so I don't sit here for 5 minutes thinking of a word. How people interact with each other. That's changed a lot. And it's becoming a real problem that needs to be addressed, especially if we're to think in life 100 years from now, when we're dead and gone, and this is like our kids' problem. And you know, it's pretty much like any utopia movie you kind of see with the tech world. And it's just nothing but tech issues, and it'll be a problem for our kids then, and we should deal with it now. So it's addressed now rather than it being a clusterfuck issue for our children. And we can already see the issues we have with our current government. And if we allow it to be this fucked up and let our kids inherit it, the foundation of America being able to stand in all 50 states like begins to fade and crumble. Yes, and it's an issue coming out for a while. Like, you know, can somebody snap? Yes, and go on a mass shooting spree? Absolutely. but what is their internet history? What is their chat log? I mean, I've been streaming for 5 months, and granted, you know, I kind of got only 11,000 subscribers, but nonetheless, and it's the internet, but I have attracted a little bit higher of unwarranted troll attention, so, like, you know, I know that can happen to other people as well. So, like, there's other issues that are implicating towards that. Bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, to give an honest answer to that and to, like, kind of beat around the bush on it and not get baited into it, I really feel like those people as a group need to come together and take away the power to that word and not care anymore about it. I don't know how they do that, but, like, they need to take away the power to that word that has over them, because I'm getting tired of banning that word and having to make up new words, like, to, like, stop somebody from using that word mixed in with another. Like, the level of childishness of people is it's fucking mind-boggling to me. And I appreciate that, Drew. You have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. I don't do drugs, Key Bear. I'm not sure how to pronounce that correctly. But you're getting banned. I'm not a leprechaun. Anyway, it's banned. Why am I in 4G? Every goddamn day, so fucking with my goddamn technology, man. Stop. I mean, bro, Texas, New Mexico, North Carolina, back to fucking back, homie. How much more? Leave my technology fuck alone. Yeah, because I had to cut my phone off and cut it back on because the satellite signal wouldn't come back. No, I haven't tried anything. Real hero. There's nothing I really can do. I mean, there's many cyber laws, but, like, I don't know. They ain't done anything before. They probably ain't gonna do anything now. I don't fucking know. I don't even know where to go to even possibly report that. So I don't know what to fucking do. But I need to figure out something here, because it's starting to drive me up a fucking wall, and I'm tired of fucking dealing with the bullshit. I don't have time to endure it. It's annoying as fuck. Driving me insane. No, it's driving me insane and my community insane. Because not only do I have to endure it day in and fucking day out, my community does too. They come on here expecting to have a conversation with other people and, like, joke around a little bit. I get it. With, like, other people and all that. Not come on here and watch people just fucking goddamn degrade me and then go out of their goddamn way to, like, orchestrate this goddamn, like, defamation degradation. Like, it's fucking insane. Like, no. People aren't subscribing to me from, like, no, this shit's gotta stop. It's an everyday thing. Well, guess what? It's not going to work. Because they need to have their IP actively banned by YouTube. Because that person legitimately needs to get a fucking life. That is beyond an issue. Like, that's a mental issue. I mean, you're able to, like, and that one is a prime example. You're able to sit there for the last 5 months and keep coming in here and asking for me to touch the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. 526 times. I've banned that person. At what point, as we should, as society, should allow someone to do that? Now, you being on the internet all day, dicking around, doom scrolling, that's something different. But you actively going out of your way to comment on my channel, let alone anyone's channel, because I'm sure this happens to other people too, on YouTube. That would just be crazy not believe. Either way, like, it's like, bro, it's got to stop. And there are a lot of issues coming to American and international community through cyber laws that need to be addressed. And I've been trying to point this out to Congress for a very long time, that need to be addressed. They gotta be a clusterfuck. Especially as we keep going further and further into the days of AI. It is going to be an absolute nightmare. I am 2 hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains in North Carolina. I didn't eat breakfast this morning. I didn't eat until like almost 8 o'clock tonight. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No, I have to care about some of them. Because people are literally trying to spread defamation on my name and are confusing me for other people. And it's hurting my stream. I've literally had like, I mean, there's a bunch of other videos that got taken down, but we're like in double digits where people will take the title that, like you see here, although it's it's 1,030 right now. They'll take that title though and put it on their video, and I can see the amount of views they got from that title. And like, bro, I added like 5 videos together, and it was like fucking 20,000 views. And there was more videos than that have been taken down. And in reality, you know, that's going on almost like 100,000 views missing from my channel, from people like maliciously trying to like act like they're me. And like, if it's that bad with my YouTube, I feel sorry for anyone getting suckered into like the GoFundMe or something, because I don't have that or any other PayPal information outside of. You believe someone else's lie. I do all this shit myself. That's why I don't give power to anyone over me. Only one who's got power over me is the Lord. That's it. That's why I ain't trying to fuck this YouTube shit up, because I enjoy this. I'm my own boss. I work when the fuck I want to work. And I kind of do enjoy the work, but I'm getting tired of the fucking trolls every day. I thoroughly enjoy coming on here and having thousands of people to talk to that I can have a genuine fucking conversation with. And have like open discussion about shit. I thoroughly enjoy that, but I get tired of coming on here and consistently dealing with like a level of trollism that just does not exist on anyone's channel. Starting up or as they are famous. Because these are people coming in here, W in the chat, poggers, you know, like W chat. Like, no, these are people genuinely being like incredibly toxic to an infuriating level. And I'm trying my best to maintain my composure more than anything. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to be this way, you know, when the grand scheme of things, I have 400 million subscribers. I do not want to be acting this way anymore. I'm slowly trying to work on that. But nonetheless, it's an issue that needs to be addressed. And it's not a way channels should be encouraged or boosted in the algorithm, because it encourages bad behavior. It's a monkey see, monkey do type thing. You know, if Mr. B started smoking cigarettes tomorrow, even if he do not smoke cigarettes, there's going to be a lot of people on the fucking roof. It's a more like intellectual business aspect of like monkey see, monkey do. Did I choose this life? No, it's a series of unfortunate events, but Lord willing, I'm slowly piecing it all back together here. Yes, Beryl, I know. And it's becoming an issue that needs to be addressed. Like a serious one. And that's without getting into like geopolitics and politics and every other issue in someone's life. This is just them kind of within their own personal space here on their phone. Albeit they are on the internet, but there is a lot you can do on your phone, like in your own personal space, that is really being invaded by a lot of people. And it's an issue that's got to be addressed. And I like, you know, and it's a very like fickle thing to walk, because you got to be careful of people's rights and amendments. But at like, you know, we got to start enforcing laws though. Yeah, I know shelters can be dangerous. That's why I don't go to them. I stay to like areas where they kind of like hate homeless. I mean, people will help them out, but like there's no other homeless there. You know what I mean? I like being by myself. So that way, if there's another bad actor, it's pretty obvious to spot out who it is. You know, usually if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's usually a duck. Well, bro, if you look at it correctly, AD, you know, got your four walls, and then your TV, and you're in your little box. And then you get in your box to drive to your other box and work in that box for hours to pay for your other box. Like you're in a prison already. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm just been streaming here for a little bit. Growing stream right now. I said the world we live in is pretty much a prison. Even if you have a house that you live in, you know, you got your toilet like you would in jail. You got your water like you would in jail. You got your bed. You're in your four walls. You're in there all day. You live in there nonstop. You get in your box, your other box, your car has four wheels. You drive to work in a box for hours. And, you know, you repeat this whole cycle over and over and over again. You're technically like in a prison already. Because if something happens, your toilet stops working, you don't have drinking water, you can't shower. I mean, yeah, you still got your bed. Or your TV goes, so no electronics. The satellite communications are gone, so no cell phone. So, I mean, it's all in the eye of the beholder. Albeit it's not a 6x9, it's just bigger. That's it. I mean, this is very true, Nikolai. I'm not going to argue that fact at all. It is very true. And it's depending on what security level you're in, of course. Well, it's a spot where I can stream for multiple hours, grow the stream, and charge my phone. So yeah, why not? And then if it rains and shit, like, you know, you're good. And then at the end of the day, you kind of got a pretty view to look out at. So, I mean, I can't hate on it. I would be at a pocket park right now. Well, wait, no, what time is it? No, it'd be closed. Bro, I don't care about materialistic items. I just care about my good deeds. Like, I want what I do to last for years. It, like, betters humanity and, like, strengthens them on their path with Jesus Christ. And, like, saves a lot of people. That's all I care about. I mean, sure, if I made something like the Constitution of the United States of America and it lasted for 300 years, I'd be happy with that. But, like, I'd be more happy with something like saving people. Or at least getting them on the path to be saved. Because, like, they accept Jesus. It has nothing to do with them going through me. It's like, you know, get them to look in the right direction, so to speak. Like, don't look for me to do shit for you. Like, what? Like, go to your Holy Trinity. And form your relationship with them, with, like, yourself. It ain't survival of the fittest. At all. It's not survival of the fittest at all. It's just a bunch of people living off each other, stabbing each other in the fucking back. Your satellite. That's not your internet. You didn't build that. And if you were to get the individual itself as itself who built it and separate them and give them all that shit and cut everyone else off, no, that's their shit. That's not yours. That's theirs. Like, yeah, there's all these other people, cool, but technically at the end of the day, they built that. Like, and like other people are abusing that fact of somebody else and using what they built for their like own devious actions. Like when Facebook and Twitter and all this were made, they were in like MySpace and like Instagram. It was made to connect people, not made to like unify this fucking toxic culture community that exists. No, the whole idea of space colonization is just to get funding for the military. That's all it is. Because at the end of the day, we're going to need intergalactic ballistic missiles to hit from here to the moon, Mars, Pluto, you know, and then China's going to have their intergalactic ballistic missiles, and of course Russia's going to want to get on this game, and you know what I mean? It'll end nothing. We'll still be doing the same shit we're doing here on Earth. And I'll always boil back to and agree with Neil deGrasse Tyson on the fact that if you could terraform another planet, why wouldn't you just terraform Earth? Because at the end of the day, if you can terraform Earth, you can probably terraform a cataclysmic meteor that's coming to you. So, I mean, it kind of doesn't make any sense to colonize. And then they're playing a dangerous game with like space harvestation, like with helium-3, if you know what I mean. If we can't exactly manufacture it here on Earth, it's probably not a good thing to bring it here. Like, I'm no astrophysicist, but I feel like that could be like a Pandora's box you don't want to like bring here. And then, albeit it may be beneficial to humanity, but anything that's been beneficial to humanity has always been militarized. And it always ends up being mutually assured destruction. That seems to be the only capacity humanity has for itself right now. There is no peace and coming together for some reason. No, I don't ever try to paint out my thoughts. Mars ain't it, though. And it's a lot closer to the sun. Like, bro, that's going to be nightmarishly hot. Earth is like in the Goldilocks spot of where it needs to be. Like, it's just right. It's all like to a perfect design, just right. And albeit science itself, and although it's one with the kid, when he's a kid, that one, yeah. You know, albeit if it's off just one, it's too perfect. If it's just off one bit, it all just. Yeah, bro. See, I don't know. You're better than me. I don't know how people wake up and it's like, yes, I want to live where it's 95, 100 degrees at 6 o'clock in the morning. You know, the sun ain't even up yet and it's like 100 already. Someone, like, I just don't get it. Because why would they go to Mars when they got all these secret bunker bases they can live in this underground city? Here, hold on one second. My phone's on 4G. I gotta put my airplane mode on. Going up. I'm still stuck on 4G. I'm sorry about lag, everybody. I'm trying to get my phone back on 5G. It's acting up right now. All right. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. Again, though, I would want to go to Mars. You have a blessed rest of your day. I'm sure you are tuned out. Oh, sure, my life. Hand-holding for what? Yeah, humans can't be God. I think we might have breached double digits. Oh no, we're close. I think we're like one more person away from hitting 10 people. You know, I've been for almost 5 months, and I've only had about like 9 people call me Santa. So, you know, that's not too bad. And I ain't gonna be complaining about being called Santa, because I mean, at least I got 3 hoes. Ho ho ho. Do-do-do-ch. Sorry, oh, whoop. I just put myself in the doghouse. More than I already am with women. No. Yeah, you remember this day back at exact, oh my god, I need to remember this day and time too, because she is. Whoever that may be in the future. You said that you called me a hoe when they called you Santa Claus. And you didn't take out the trash, you didn't pick up the socks. You didn't call me pretty today. Then you've been like weird, not talking all day. I've been in my emotions, and you just don't care, and you're so insensitive. You're such an asshole. Sorry. Excuse me. Like, guys, you don't know how much of, and like me saying this is putting me further in the doghouse. I need to stop. Because, bro, I'm just over here doing this right now. Like, I'm sorry, huh? And it, like, me saying that's making it worse. This is like the tech and, like, wood thing here. A little bit. I forgot that character's name to the wood guy. Oh, man. I understand God's with me, but, like, I don't know. Maybe she won't say anything about it, but I already know. I'm like, no, homie, I'm in the doghouse. No matter how justified I am, like, no, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Hey, I appreciate the compliment on the beard. And James, God's with everybody. It's just whether or not you choose to open that doorway and walk with him. Trust me, they're waiting there for you ecstatically. You have no idea. Dan, much.
Hey, brother.
Just streaming. Yo.
Doing better today, man? I have to come by and see you, bro. I gotta say hey and see how you doing.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Nice to see you, brother. Take it easy, man.
Me, I'm in North Carolina. Right now, I'm just dealing with a lot of goddamn outside bullshit more than anything. There are ways I want to... Okay, I'm back live. Sorry. Goddamn technology, as fucking usual. Yeah, I was lagging there because my stream started reconnecting and it's got stuck in reconnecting, so I had to cut my phone off and cut it back on to get it to act normal. Because it started lagging when I was sitting there saying I have to handle shit legally. Because at the end of the day, it's like a Jack Reacher movie, a little bit. Like, bro, I wish I could have it my way and I would just kill people and save myself a lot of headache. But there's laws and shit we gotta follow. So, unfortunately, it's the system we live in. But that's just my opinion. And I got people messing with my phone. And then hold on one second, I gotta switch it back to 5G here. Someone's it. And it's a very complicated situation. Debbie Squibb. I have different morals and ethics than people. I'm working for a career, other people are just working for a paycheck. I'm dealing with a lot of goddamn bullshit. I mean, a lot of bullshit. But it's coming to an end one of these days, that's for sure. That is all I know. That's all I know. Yeah, because I cut my airplane mode and cut it back off and on there to get me back on 5G. I'm in a 5G area where I can have full bar if it wants for some reason pop down to 4G with 1 bar and stay right there. And I have a data plan and everything. No, I don't want to get into a lot of details about it because at the end of the day, it's a lot of legal issues and shit like that. Oh, that's a definite troll. And then we bought down to 4G. Hold on. I appreciate it, Tack. It's not a good sign you're back in the chat, though, there, by the way. That is a bad sign because that means there's probably something bad going on the other side of the internet that everyone's trying to hide. More on like 4chan and other forums and shit like that. It's not a good sign you're back. That's a bad indication. They're still at it, huh? Yes, unless you've been there quietly the entire time. Do I condemn Israel? No, I don't condemn Israel at all. I condemn whoever those people are when Jesus comes and we get to reign with them for 1,000 years. That's it. That's all I know. So, like, I kind of stand out of the way of that shit. Yeah, Debbie, I don't plan on being homeless much longer. It's more or less going to be a choice here at some point. I just got to see what I make from YouTube monthly more than anything because that's only going to, Lord willing, increase. Excuse me. So I'll definitely be getting out of homelessness as my channel progresses and I, get more views and like ad revenue from the monetization and like subscribers I have and the views I get. I'm just trying to legitimately build an authentic community and not this, oh, I got 1 million subscribers, but 99% of them are the most troll, toxic people you're ever going to fucking meet in your entire life. And if you want to sit in my chat room or something like that, you can't have a genuine conversation. Would rather beat your head on a fucking brick wall. But it's all in the eye of the beholder on how people want to get famous, I guess, and, how they build their business and how they want to represent themselves. That's a them thing. Like, I don't hide anything. I'm very transparent on my stream. Like, I don't hide my rage a little bit. Like, no. Like, that's just me. I get mad. Like, should I not get mad sometimes? Agree. But, like, no. Dude. Oh, my God. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to cut my phone off and on again. Because the people are tweaking because I was right. Yeah, there's people still spreading defamation on my name and, like, it's not good. And like people are still messing with my technology. It's getting on my nerves. Like I'm honestly getting to my wits end with like, bro. It's not even funny with the situation. Like, bro. My night is bad right now. Like I'm in a very bad mood. I'm back now. Dude, attack. Your guess is as good as mine, brother. I guess because they didn't get 11,000 subscribers when they were a YouTube streamer. I don't know, bro. You tell me. Bro, I unbanned all the accounts, by the way. I did a massive unban because I accidentally banned somebody else who donated like $50 to me in the crossfire. So I had to unban them real quick. I'm pretty sure they were still in the stream and heard me say that, but I didn't unban them until like later on after I ended that stream. Lord willing, it gets better. Yeah, I unban it once in a blue moon because it's very complicated to unban like specific people on the mobile version of the device. If I was on the computer, like a PC, I could scroll through the actual list of people and specifically unban them. The mobile, you kind of just have to unban everyone. Unless you get them, like, right there at the top of the list. But usually it's kind of random how they organize that list of who's hidden on the stream. No, even in the website version. And you can request the desktop site, a format of the web page, and it's complicated. Already tried. Already tried. Oh my god, why is it on 4D? Nothing much, having to fuck with my technology because it keeps dropping to 4G because someone keeps fucking throttling my internet speed, bro. Like, bro, I'm gonna have a goddamn stroke and an aneurysm, dog, here. One of these goddamn days. Like, bro, I couldn't even have sex with a woman if I wanted to right now, bro. I've been beating the shit out of my thighs so much, and they're, like, bruised so bad. Like, the woman's gonna be like, what the fuck happened there? Like, bro, it pisses me off to no fucking end. I ain't helping you with running away. I don't know what the fuck you're running away from. That ain't my problem. That's all I fucking know. No. The law, like, bro, we got legal ways to do this. Life would be a lot easier if it could be that way, but now. What, like, and why is it lagging for, like, I clicked on the name, I'm gonna ban this person. I almost, you know what, I'm gonna hit show on it, here you go. So you can see, for some reason why I cannot ban this person, like, it was lagging for me to try to ban this person's comment. There you go. There's the inappropriate message that dumb motherfucker wanted y'all to see. And for some reason it's lagging for me to ban that motherfucker when I clicked on their goddamn name. When I clicked on it the second time, it loaded up the screen for me to ban it. I had to double click it if I would have done it the last time. Like, it's fucking stupid. No, you can't. No, the authorities have to do it. Attack. It's illegally obtained, and if it's illegally obtained, it can be thrown out in a court. You can get legal ramifications done against you. And then, irregardless of you doing a good deed, even if you were stopping like pedophilia, for example, or murder, if you legally obtain that evidence, it'll be thrown out of court of law. The law itself has to do it because they have the legal authority, or somebody of actual legal authority jurisdiction has to obtain that evidence. Because if not, it'll get thrown out in a court of law. No, I understand that attack. Agreed, 100%. And then at the end of the day, you got to make sure you contact the correct sources to help you, because at the end of the day, like, your local law enforcement aren't exactly, your hypothetical geek squad, so to speak, to put it in other terms. Well, no, at the end of the day, if it was more malicious, I don't know. Like, I'm really grasping at straws, and I gotta be careful what I say. Because at the end of the day, these could be just some bored-ass fucking people in a completely different country in, like, a jurisdiction we have no control over whatsoever. Like, yeah, sure, it could be a group of people here in the States, and it's like a malicious, orchestrated thing. But, like, there's so many unknown factors without somebody, like, really looking into it and you seeing the evidence what's for there. How do I know the law this well? Because I've been looking into politics for the last 10 years. And then I've been going through a very complex cyberstalker situation. I've been doing everything in my power to fucking solve it legally. Quite personally. Like, trust me, I already been to the cops before. Trying to get this proven right. Yeah, same here. Attack. But nonetheless, you can't rule out the fact there's 7.8 billion people on Earth, and the internet's very vast. So... And there's a lot of other people who live in a bubble of a Western democracy that they take for granted. And don't realize their actions punish other people. Albeit they're not even involved with it, but nonetheless they're like associated with the same like title and classification. Oh my God, to deal with some schizophrenic Narnia goddamn delusion. Because at the end of the day, where I was going at with like, Narnia goddamn delusion. Because at the end of the day, where I was going at with like a classification is with the shit like in California. Albeit those are some, those are citizens fighting law enforcement and trying to prevent law enforcement from doing their job. You yourself are a citizen. Although you have nothing to do with those riots, you yourself are under the same classification as a citizen. So if they target those citizens, you can become targeted as well. Albeit you ain't involved in it. No, I'm not tweaking. I know how the real fucking world works and operates, unfortunately. And I have to endure a fucking goddamn clown show dragged in and a day out. Every fucking day. And it's a definite culture that needs to go. Because at the end of the day, like, it's kind of a culture protected by people that are the same people covering up the Jeffrey Epstein list. And that has definitely gotta go. It's like a big clean sweep here. I know, Popcats. I know. I appreciate the compliment, though. But I know where I kind of sit at on social media a little bit. Hold on, the stream's gonna lag. I'm cutting airplane mode on us. Oh, it should be. Yeah. No, I'm in North Carolina, dude. I'm not yelling. I just talk loud. I got a loud voice. No, I sleep in the woods. I'm just at a strip mall that's closed right now. Ow. I just rolled my eyelid. How do I handle water? I can get water and go boil it if I really need to. But other than that, I just get water from restaurants and shit like that. Or like from a store. Like, it's bottled. What do you mean, how do I handle water? You can wash them in a river or in a rainstorm. That's how you wash your clothes, and let alone yourself. You're better off washing yourself in a rainstorm. So that way you really don't kill any fish or any, like, the water life there. That, and you can take bird baths in a sink somewhere. And if you work somewhere, you can probably clean the bathroom yourself as well, so you know the sink's clean and all that. So I'm good. I'd rather not do that because there'd be places I'd be chilling at, and apparently the cops would show up and somebody must have yarned on the fucking door and set the fucking alarm off. The silent alarm. I've had the cops roll up on me a couple of times because I was chilling somewhere just like trying to charge my phone and chill. And chill the fuck out somewhere until my phone was charged and go hide out in the woods. So, nah, I'm good. I already dealt with enough people trying to get me in trouble out here. It's been a crazy bullshit stuff I've had to deal with. I mean, the cops really do not bother me unless someone else bothers me. I'm gonna be honest with you at this point, though. Like, I feel like if I should be able to file a restraining order against the police. The amount of times I've had to deal with them because of other people fabricating up absolute bullshit. So, I more or less, like, it's like, bro, I swear to God, it's like if someone calls the cops one more fucking time, it's like, no, you're gonna file harassment charges on them. You yourself. So you get left the fuck alone, and then I get left the fuck alone. Because I'm getting fucking tired of it. And I'm not here breaking the law. Chef just joined the chat. I've gotten harassed once, and it's more coming, like, and it's not going to end well for them. I just got to get more money for the lawsuit and everything. But I'm suing them for, like, literal constitutional violation. This is something different from, like, YouTube and Google. Because, yeah, like, I know a lot of people are like, ooh, I know, like, you know, probably like victimization type thing. But it's like, bro, it is what it is, and I'm having to get through it every day. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and just mope about it every day. Like, no, I got a plan for it. But, like, it's a fucked up process here. Hold on one second. Nope, this ain't saying anything. You're a woman. I don't believe you're a homeless. There's no such thing. You have to tab out and tab back in. It does that. Sometimes my chat will freeze, and if I tab out, tab back in, it'll like load in like 500 messages. So that's why sometimes I'll sit there and stare off at the screen blank for a few minutes, and then I'll tab out, tab back in, and like 50 messages load in, and I'm like, oh shit. That's ridiculous. Who is messing with my phone? And then it's stuck on 4G. Like, hold on, it's gonna lag. Jesus Christ. This is pathetic. Like, what is this? Oh my God. Yeah, because I've like had to cut my airplane mode off on, like tab in, tab out, and do all this weird shit. Possibly cut my phone off, cut it back on, and like all this weird shit because people won't leave my technology alone. And like, it's just offensive to this point because YouTube, like, I'm monetized on YouTube. Like, they have to have my tax information, so to speak. So like, whatever game these bullshit people are trying to pull need to stop because they're actually going to piss YouTube off. Like, and Google a little bit. Like, bro, like, that's hell no. TV, Lord willing, I'm fine, man. I'm still here by the grace of God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. I sometimes feel like when I wake up some days and I'm in society, I feel like people are looking at a ghost because I was really supposed to die that night. Somehow I'm still the fuck alive. Like, I don't, like, outside of God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible, I don't even know how I'm alive. I'm going to be quite honest with you. I mean, that's become evidently crystal clear to me. Without God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible, I'd probably be dead right now. I'm in North Carolina, man. Well, what's the question? I'm not Jewish, bro. At all. Although technically I'm supposed to be Jewish, but I'm not Jewish. I'm waiting for that day when Jesus comes back, and hopefully I get to make it with Jesus and reign for 1,000 years. That way I'm in the correct synagogue. That's all I'm getting at. Again, Satan's got a very big hate boner for Israel over there, and Israel needs our help, man. But there's not much we can do. No, you're good, Attack. It's fine. No, you're good. Like I said, some people get caught in the crossfire of me banning trolls and shit, and it's just an accident. Like I said, someone donated me like $50, and I want to say they were like wishing me a blessed day or something, and stuff like that, and they accidentally got banned in the crossfire. I didn't even read the message they said. I just it's just ban, 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 ban. I was just banning every name I saw. And like, I don't even care if they were like a return viewer and they were kind of just like poking and prodding the situation. It was like, ban. I don't even give a fuck. Ban. I'm like, bro, I'm not in the mood for the shit right now. Like, no, I'm not in the mood for it. No. Exactly. Like, I'm very transparent. Like I said, I ain't gonna hide anything from y'all. Yeah, I'm from the United States. No, I do worry about it, man, because it's my fucking name, it's my reputation, and like, it's my stream. Like, I'm getting tired of like having views drained off and like people chased away. Like, bro, I'm crazy enough and can chase people away enough on my own. I don't need other people helping me with bullshit. Like, what the fuck? And like burn my own theoretical bridges, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like, I can do that on my own well enough. Like, I don't need help. I see people leave the fuck alone. How you doing?
All right, how you doing, man?
Another day, another dollar, man.
I know that's right,
Yeah, Fred. Yeah. Like I said, like here soon, thank the Lord, with my monetization on YouTube, I should be able to get out of homelessness here pretty soon. So like I won't have to be dragging my ass around here. And at least I'll be able to like rage in my own house type thing, you know what I mean? And then like get better transportation and like, you know, get better content and all that shit. So Lord willing, I'm slowly but surely getting my fucking life together here and handling a lot of other shit at the same time. True, Fred. But at the end of the day, the like when the bigger I get, I got to get a little bit more professional and mature, so to speak, and like hindsight of things. But I've known that for a while. But like you know, I try to be a very patient person. But some people drive me to want to headbutt a fucking wall, and when I'm at that level, there's no negotiating with me. Like, bro, that wall's just getting headbutted. Yeah, because people are fucking with my technology. Bro, why is it lagging? Load in the stream. Oh my god. This fucking bullshit I keep having to deal with. Oh my god. Makes no fucking sense. I might be back, I don't know. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Like, bro, someone's gotta take Downsy away from the keyboard and get him away from me and my technology. Downsy had too much booger sugar, and Downsy thinks they're Sherlock Holmes now. Jesus Christ. They're just going down the road, bro. Someone probably fucking fell down dead because they won't stop messing with my technology. And they had something to do with it, and so are some part of way associated with it, whether they'll admit to it or not. Don't know, don't fucking care. Lord took them out for me. That's all I care about. Don't get mad at me. It ain't going to end well for you. That's how I look at that shit. This, I'm the government, shadow government, and no, we're going to cover this shit up. Like, nah, fuck that shit, homeboy. That shit's going to stop. I mean, I'm going to be narcissistic and get shit for me and worry about me, but damn it, we're into some shit here. They ain't militarizing me. I'm going to take every day with the Lord on that one. Like, fuck it, bro. That's some bullshit. I was an Uber driver before I became homeless. I mean, I've done some other stuff, like, in between, like, me working at Uber and, like, you know, streaming and stuff like that. I had a couple other jobs, but, like, I mainly did Uber. I used to work, like, 16, 20-hour days at Uber. Oh, it's a roly-poly! Yeah, go that way, buddy. There's little ants there. I don't want you to die. These little fuckers. I've had to save a grasshopper that got covered in these ants. I don't drink anymore. I was throwing up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning until 11 o'clock in the morning. That was a sobering experience for me to quit drinking. Well, at that time, when I was doing the 16, 20-hour days at Uber, the gas was $5 a gallon. And then I was also taking care of my mom, who had that 4.9 out of 5 aneurysm in her pelvis. It was like 2 hours away. I'd have to drive 2 hours back, come take care of her, and then go right back to work. It's kind of in there in the brief description up here at the 3 dots, or your top right of your screen. Or I'd have a lot more money. Like I said, no, I don't use drugs. Extraterrestrials are not going to be fucking with my technology. They could give 2 flying fucks. No, the ants ain't retaliated. They're kind of leaving me alone and not stinging me. So I'm trying to leave them alone a little bit. But watching them tear apart roach kind of pissed me off a little bit. So I had to burn them. I'm from North Carolina. No, that's $5 a gallon. If you want a diesel, it's about 10. It was expensive. It was like $80 to fill up the car I had at the time. No, I wasn't on anything. Yeah, I was on life, mad, problems, dealing with bullshit. Other people's bullshit. Like, I don't know the show, but, like, with me and some of the shit I say, it's more like, fuck you, I'll see you tomorrow type thing. Because, like, I know I say some things, like, if the government was really here, I'd probably freak them out a little bit. But, like, me as a person, that's who I am. Like, no, fuck you, I'll see you tomorrow. Like, I got a system, there's a system for me a way for me to handle this legally. I don't have to go throw away my life because I want to, like, go make, like, a fucking drastic, idiotic decision. Like, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Fiorini. Well, in the essence, I don't know how you want to classify drugs. Like, in the sense of like drugs, I describe, yes. Technically, I do drugs, but like, no. What I consider drugs is like cocaine, meth, heroin, and crack. Like, no, I don't do drugs. That's what I consider drugs. I'm really not fat, but okay. I mean, you can see my neck. Even with this big ass beard, I mean, you can see my neck. No, I'm not in California. I'm glad I'm not in that shithole state. Oh God, like that might be one Sean Ryan episode I want to watch, bro. Like, bro, that's mean. I feel that's a subtle backhand, whether people realize that or not. I mean, yeah, Sean Ryan's really getting the other side and the truth to everything right there on that one. That one kind of cracked me up. And like, bro, the comments, I even liked them, bro, because I said the same thing. I was like, why the fuck's he sitting like that? I went through the comments and I saw like 50 other people all said it too. And I was like, yep. Am I drunk? No. I guess I'm naturally funny. I'm not fat, man. Not at all. And you're gonna get banned if you say that again. Like, I'm trying to give you a chance, but like, you're just being idiotic. Okay. Sounds more like a you problem. Banned. Do not care. Just said. No, I'm moderating them myself. I feel like that pisses people off to like fuck with my channel. What in the fuck is this shit? Still, don't waste your time. The trolls, for the love of God. Don't feed the trolls. I appreciate it. I'm actually getting mad that it popped out of my ponytail. What are my feelings about gang stalking? It's stupid and needs to stop. At no point do I see the benefit of torturing somebody that could benefit the United States of America. I hear you. You trying to explain that to me, even if I had the mentality of just eating crayons, would never make sense to me in any universe whatsoever. So, I mean, that's how I feel about it, whether it be personally done to me or anyone else. These nuts, I will not kind of disagree with you a little bit there, but I really haven't lost my mind at all. Yeah, I know, because I speak the truth, James. I rattle fucking cages and they don't fucking like it. It's not raining consistently right now. It's not even raining at all, but like, you know, it's not a consistent, gonna be a consistent rain to shower. No. It's a series of unfortunate events, Sherry. Yes, I love Jesus. I love God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, my sacred Bible. They're great. In it. Okay. What? Is you? Yeah, I smoke cigarettes. Do you eat McDonald's? You eat fast food? You drink coffee? No. Oh, God wasn't a prick. At the end of the day, anyone God casts away, he can bring back in a new, different form. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not trying. I don't even want to get covetous and try to explain God's path. Like, I'm gonna stop there. But I don't think God was a dick personally. Yeah, and see, God's killed a lot of people. It wasn't a, Cain and Abel situation. God was the judge, jury, and executioner. So it's hard to question. You know what I mean? Are you really going to question God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bibles, like judgment? You know what I mean? I mean, it's within your free will to do so, but is that even smart to do? Because you've already passed the point of Jesus is, never mind anyone any human Abraham level of trying to get people to forgive.
Oh,
It's them being the judge, jury, and executioner. I'm doing all right. That's no, God was not mean until Jesus was born. No, because at the end of the day, you got to understand there's some issues with the beginning there, because Satan was trying to play God a lot there. Because at the end of the day, the Passover is kind of the mark of the beast. Because at the end of the day, when you perform the Passover, you get a mark on your hand that acts as an inlet between your eyes. God was pretty patient. Dude, so why are you gonna want me to 1v6 y'all? At what point does that even dude, how much of a bitch are you? Now it's more people. Now we've went up in the number of people. Dude. What am I, a final boss or something? Goddamn, gotta grab aggro, fucking get DPS coming from the side, watch out for the tail whip. It's a whole goddamn boss fight to these people. Now they need 6. I've become a 6-man raid. It's usually a 3-man. Other than that, motherfuckers got a gun usually by themselves. Like every time. God damn, dude. I'll pull out a fucking gun. Like, Jesus Christ. Run to fight another day. Like, no, that's illegal. Like, beyond illegal. And I'm on a live stream. This is like illegal as fuck. I appreciate you trying to get me canceled on YouTube, but you can get out of here. Fucking ain't gonna do shit anyways. Fucking tired of dealing with that shit. Get that weak breed bitch shit out of here. Like, already trying to initiate a fight with me already tells me all I need to know about that situation. And I'll just leave it at that. No, I'm not stressing at all. No, it's very illegal. It's very legal for me to begin to use lethal force. That's for sure. Nor am I going to believe the fact that it's going to be 1v1 when you're getting your ass beat. But anyways. No, that's the thing. We're doomed from the gate, though. And God, Satan expected God to come in and wipe us out without, like, hesitation. And through the salvation of Jesus Christ, we're still alive. Liver King wants to fight me. Yeah, that makes no sense. I have no association with Liver King. Like, what is it with these people being stupid? Yeah, I'm fine. These people are cracking me up. What do I think about Epstein cover-up? Oh, there's going to be a fucking civil war over that shit if they don't release that shit in its full entirety. People aren't playing with that shit. I don't give a fuck if we're in the middle of a world war. The finality of that case matters to everyone. The last thing a soldier needs in the back of their mind is their possible leaders who sent them off to war diddling their little children. I'm 31. Yeah, Cruz, we're definitely in the time, like, the period of, like, the collapse of the Roman Empire. That's for sure, historically speaking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the creepy part is I could have been a part of that fucking human trafficking ring, bro, when I was 12 years old. If times are different and I had access to Uber and shit, like, bro, I would have probably got snatched off. I was talking to older women when I was a kid. I've been there, done that. You know, as an older adult, I realized how dumb I was as a kid. I mean, it's just a duality of man. Why do y'all want to fight Machine Gun Kelly and Clip? I saw it on like a YouTube going through the algorithm. Yeah. Imagine the atrocities that happen on shit like Fortnite and Roblox. Well, I don't know what Kanye said. I don't give a fuck about Kanye, bro. It don't matter. He's just an overzealous attention whore. Bro, release the list. Stop being a pussy. Hey, if you're gonna die, at least die doing the right thing. Yeah, I know. They do. Kids are a pretty sacred thing, man. Albeit my kid or not, like, I have an expectation of how kids' childhood should be. And the way current things are in America, that's definitely not what, what kids are having to grow up in today are definitely not what we had to grow up in back in the day. Yeah, I got a family, but me and my family had a falling out. They're really not fans of me at all. Yeah, I know, and parents won't use basic parental controls. I mean, your kid can be online, but like no one can communicate with them and they can't communicate with anyone else. Outside of like, maybe their friends. You know what I mean? Especially if they come over and sleep over and they play online together. That way they could communicate with each other, but no one else could like interact with them. There are ways to do that with parental controls. What did I think about the Vietnam War? It was a dumb fucking decision. They didn't even finish the Korean War, and they just went further south in the Indo-Pacific. And then, those were already communist nations, and they were going to stay a communist nation. You weren't going to directly intervene in that situation at all. Oh, yeah, and then, yeah, you had malicious actors get involved there with opium. I mean, most people don't realize, even though it says at the beginning of the movie, American Gangster is based off true events. Therefore, these commanding officers were giving up positions of fellow veterans for them to die to get their coffins to smuggle in that drug. That was based on a real movie. Like, all for heroin. So usually a regime change has come from the people within that nation, more than anything. At no point is any outside force going to aid in that happening. In reality, it's going to cause them to unite for a bit just to deal with that problem and then go right back to what the fuck they were doing. Anakin. That's not getting into the whole JFK assassination. Trust me, those files, trust me, there's people still alive that were involved in that assassination that are not being held in the court of Congress right now. That's what's kind of pissing me off. Now, Trump's about to get impeached. There will be a literal civil war over that fucking Jeffrey Epstein list. His name's on it. They're going to vote to impeach him, and the Republican Party is going to have no other choice but to impeach him and make Vance president. Albeit, that's if Vance is not on the list, ends up not being on the list himself. If he's on the list, he's got to go too. The people aren't going to stand for that shit. All right, I'm back. Hold on. Sorry, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. This was my phone again. Sorry, the preservation of children and being a concerned parent, yeah, bro, that's not something you can just brush under the rug. No, I'm not sure what you're referring to on the shift. I got a couple ideas, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's Gregory. No, don't bounce away. Damn it. Okay, first of all, my camera lagged. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm going to have to find the damn cricket here in a second later when it comes. If my camera wasn't lagging when I tried to around. If people would leave me alone. This Trump administration, bro, is tweaking, dog. They won't stop. I mean, they're tweaking. They're gonna fucking keep using their goddamn e-horse to manipulate people still. The simps ain't woke up from that yet, dude. Sometimes it feels like the replacements, and it's stop looking at them shaking their titties. Focus. No, if they get this distracted, bro, the enemy's gonna eat them alive. Damn, Candottery, that is very strong production there. Wow, there's the 527th account getting banned for asking me to touch the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. Jesus loves everybody, but never mind. I don't look like Jack Black, but okay. I think you need to go to the doctor and get glasses there, my friend. I think you're blind. I look like Matthew Neville Golding. No one else, only me. My favorite drug, God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. I can taste the motherfucking cosmos on that shit. Having to watch Downsy fucking lose their mind on booger sugar. Bro, those fucking vlogs crack me the fuck up. I'm sorry. You can't shoot me, I'm not. Nothing much, Nano. The same old shit, different day. Hey. Stop getting on the internet. Stop eating McDonald's. Stop getting Starbucks. Stop drinking soda. Don't, hey. Before you throw stones in a glass house. Remember, when you point your finger at somebody, three are pointing back at you. Don't know if you've ever heard that saying before. When you point your finger at somebody, three are pointing back at you. Technically two, because they don't count your pinky as a finger. Well, Nanyo, I'm not a medical professional, but I would say seek medical professional help. There's not much I can do for you. Yeah, but escapism. The problem is don't get me wrong, I'm not Mr. Beast famous, but like I'm starting to be renowned enough that people know who I am and know I'm not on drugs, and it's like starting to really turn into defamation. Like at the end of the day, there almost needs to be like a YouTube administrator in here and like tracking these people IP and like banning them permanent from YouTube and Google services. Healthy level that they have been spending 5 months doing this. Like again, I'm not Mr. Beast famous, but I'm famous enough to where like it's again become defamation. It's getting out of hand. Yeah, attack. It's starting to get it's getting bad. Like, I mean, and the sad part is like people want to speak about it, but they don't for some reason. No, there's a difference between freedom of speech and harassment. There's a complete difference. And then many other laws that can be violated. There is a absolute 100% complete difference. Like, at the end of the day, some of y'all really need, I know, like, sometimes I'm probably just answering a troll nonetheless, and they don't give a fuck anyways, but there's some people in here that I know genuinely do care. Like, just go look up the old show, The Internet Ruined My Life, and, like, you'll get a good insight, a better insight on what happens when people do, like, bullshit defamation and shit like that. So, you'll get a better understanding when you watch that show. And why trolls and that shit should not be acceptable. Because at the end of the day, not only that show is a good example, like literally people have killed themselves. Like hundreds of people have killed themselves, if not thousands, if not millions at this point. If we consider the true elephant in the room of like trolls and the issue what it is. And then not only have people killed themselves, other people have went on mass shooting sprees. And it's becoming a bigger issue because no one's doing anything about it and there's no accountability. So people are only going to keep pushing that line and label it as freedom of speech. I don't believe an organized group for snapping point to end the lives of other people should be ignored at all. That needs to be addressed for the issue that it is. I don't even know what you're trying to make with that troll ass point. I'm just gonna ban you. No, there becomes a point where it's beyond like being able to deal with it. I mean, I get that in the vastness of like the internet and like general population, and I happen to be in court every day. But like, nonetheless, usually when you start holding people accountable and there's consequences for actions, it normally teeters out, and people stop doing the bad things they're not supposed to be doing. And there's no education for the other side. There's no understanding or like knowledge needed to be understood about somebody getting on the internet and just degrading people every day and wanting to bring them down. That is a legitimate mental health issue. That is unhealthy. Doing all right, Devon. Same old shit, different day. Yeah, oh, trust me, bro. Like, again, dude, trust me. Like I said earlier in the stream, I feel like the most, like, targeted person. I don't know what I did, but I seem like I'm, like, radioactive, like, nuclear toxic, and I've, like, attracted, like, the entire troll hive. Like, I don't fucking get it. Them damn barking spiders, dude. Someone called the cryptozoologist. It's generally better to seek peace because usually the actions outside of seeking peace usually lead to some worse ramification that wouldn't have happened if you just been peaceful. Because there could have been another way you could have handled it if the peace were to be violated. You know what I mean? I don't use Instagram. No, I have that happen, bro. That's the thing. I've had people dox me before. I get threatened all the fucking time, whether it's on stream, off stream. Like, that's nothing new. No, there's nothing harmless. There is nothing good and harmless about somebody defaming like your name and stuff. Like, there is a difference if somebody was to ask me what I think about somebody and be like, oh, I think they're a worthless piece of shit, whatever derogatory term, and it ends there. That's just my opinion. I'm not over here actively trying to make people believe it. There's a difference. You can have an opinion, but when you're actively going out of your way to attack somebody's name and character, that's no, that's not harmless. And then even at the end of the day, you got to be careful with some people, because some people take things at face value. Because typically trolls are the people that do something so fucked up that they try to get out of the legal issues through, it's a joke, man. It was just a joke. They're the type of people when there's a funeral online, they're over there, I'm glad they're dead. Let's go dance on their grave, and or are literally doing that to get a reaction out of people. That's not harmless. Like, that's a literal, emotional distress. I don't even know who the fuck that is. And at the end of the day, since we've developed AI, you can really keep people off your services. Because at the end of the day, if I ban your IP, I could have the AI track your IP. You try to switch it off to, the AI is there to follow it and ban that IP. So there's no way for you to proxy your way around it. You're forever banned from that service. There's ways to now mitigate that issue without having 1,000 staff members having to do that for all their users on YouTube, going against AI, creating all these bot accounts as well outside of humans themselves making them. So that way that staff can go be focused on more important things for their company. To keep moving in the right direction as we keep advancing. So it's still a competitive market, so to speak. It's basic business. I mean, at the end of the day, I understand basic business. I want to be a streamer. I get it. This is why I want to do a lot of this shit myself, so I don't have redundant ass middlemen for nothing, or middle women. And at the end of the day, when I do have, I want to be financially successful enough on my YouTube stream to actually pay somebody for their time for moderating my channel and give them, a gift donation. So that way I don't have to worry about paying taxes on it. And then later on, if I grow big enough and am able to make this into a business, I can then hire them and damn near write them off as a business expense and save my money on taxes. Like, I've got a whole game plan, but right now I'm just like, taking it day by day, one step at a time till I get there. And I do try to ignore the trolls, don't get me wrong, but it's an everyday thing, and I gotta start looking out for my community. Because it's an excessive thing, and it's an everyday thing for like hours on end, nonstop. And again, these aren't people coming in here spamming something like W in the chat, poggers, LOL. These are people coming in here saying the most obscene things from A through Z that you could possibly think of. No, I'm not atheist, by the way. More than likely, I don't know what you did. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know what you did, but yeah, you're screwed. That's the 528th time I've had to ban this person. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I want to pay like my I want to be financially well off enough to pay like my moderator like $10 an hour type thing. Personally. So if I stream like, 24 hours, hypothetically they'd get $240. Because at the end of the day, I mean, like, that's 24 hours you can't get back, So, at the end of the day, at least you can get something really good to eat, or like, it pays a couple bills, something. Especially if you're willing to donate, like, dedicate 24 hours to me. I don't think it has anything to do with the race thing here. But anyways. No, I get that. But, like, someone's boredom should not be leading to someone ending their life. That's the problem. Or going on a mass shooting spree. Or possibly like committing domestic violence or whatever possibly could happen due to the trolling. Oh, it was just a joke, bro. You make a joke about someone's wife cheating on them or something. Homeboy snaps because they got fired at work. And then come home and blow everyone's brains out because of your stupid fucking joke. I'm from North Carolina. No, I get it. There's the Joker mentality. Yeah, some people just want to watch the world burn. But I know there's laws, and I don't want to act like I'm like promoting or condoning outright murder, but there needs to be legal consequences for these people. But at the outright end day, though, realistically speaking, those people who want to watch the world burn, you should give them murder and death right in front of them. Like, you want to die, you want to see this, you're going to be the first one to go. We'll see how much you enjoy this when you're the one at the other end of the barrel. You know what I mean? Or whatever it may be. And we'll see how much they're committed to that life. And I guarantee you, they'll be scared straight. You know what I mean? You put them on the other side of that theoretical barrel, so to speak. You'll see how tough they are then. And whether or not they want to continue being a troll. And some of them won't have a choice. No, they're just going to get shot dead. And whatever the theoretical situation is of them getting shot dead, whether it's literally or theoretically, blah, 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 blah. In this hypothetical. No, I'm not using substances, by the way. It makes no sense, though. If they were bullied, why would you bully somebody else? Why would you want to put somebody else through what you've been through? No, I know escapism. That's the problem. No, sometimes you gotta handle things. I'm sorry. No. No, I don't go out of my way to actively destroy people. I just keep it real. I don't drink anymore, nor am I a violent person. It's all in the eye of the beholder. If you want to be around the wrong people that are using that system to enable their bad habits, yeah, sure, you can go to shelter all you want. Other than that, you're better off in the woods by yourself. Oh, I got smoke a bar. No escapism. Never. Never in my life was I ever like in the mentality of bullying other people. At all. Like, I might have joked with you a little bit. Like, I might have called you a fag here and there just to fuck with you, but like, you know, if you were pissed off or something, trust me calling you a fag wasn't coming out of my mouth anytime soon. There's a, like, I can read the situation and when to joke and not joke. You know what I mean? Well, I'm not saying you're excusing it. I mean, I guess other people have. I don't know. I didn't go through a bullying phase. I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to complain of how I was brought up, but like, I kind of like grew up away from like my classmates, so like, I don't know. It was kind of like, yeah, I'm going to school to see these people, and then I get to go back home and do whatever the fuck I want. You know, what I mean, outside of my schoolwork. So I was always trying to mac on the ladies. That's all. get up. I am up. What the fuck are you talking about? Put the drugs down, friend.
I,
Oh, God, excuse me. And God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one second Bible, or rad. They are. I'm not. No, it's like a 24/7, like, government-funded fucking project over there or something. No, I've already known you generally treat people how something like, something they're not, they'll become what you like. You can create your own enemy. I realized that real fast. It's kind of within the sphere of, what you put out, you get back. You know what I mean? You can create your own enemy real fast. Like, you got some innocent person over there and you keep calling them a murderer or something. Trust me, they're probably going to become a murderer. And you're going to be the first victim. And I got to use that within loose stipulations because, like, it depends. No. No. What? Were you trying to call me a murderer? What, just because my eyes were different? Like, oh no. He wants to kill people! Yeah, I try to treat people how I want to be treated and how I want to be treated. And some people just pull the fucking myself side out of me. I don't need to know the fact she stole government property off my street. No, no one's next to me. When I get up and look around and shit, it's just me looking around like bugs and shit moving around in front of me. I got like a roly-poly walking around here. I'm trying to make sure I don't squish it and shit like that too. That's why I'm like you see me like in my eyes like drifting off somewhere and looking around. See, look. No one's here. Am I being forced? No one's here. Stop tweaking. Who's messing with my internet connection? All right, Aaron, have a blessed rest of your night. No, I don't want to hear about the sticky bandits stealing traffic cone. I don't want to be guilty by association. All right, I kind of technically have to report that to the law. I just control this. I'm the sole owner of this channel. I do this shit myself. Why are you asking me such stupid questions? Like, what? Either still, I don't know the statute of limitations in your state, plushie. Nervous. I'm not nervous. For the most part, you play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I've already been with Christ, man. You were way late to the party there, homeboy. You go ask Texas and New Mexico and North Carolina how close I am with Christ. Never mind the rest of America and the world. Go ask them. If they'll speak freely and honest to you, they'll probably be talking to you with their pants full of shit. Because they're scared shitless. If they're smart. No, it's safe here. I mean, let me put quotes around safe. But this is a pretty quiet area. I'm in North Carolina. And bro, I've been out here for 1,030 days. Don't tell me what to fucking do. I think what I say goes on how to survive out here. I give a fuck about what you have to say. Dude, no one forces me to do anything. What are you talking about? Look, bro, are you like tweaking, homie? Like, look, buddy, look. Homie, chill the fuck out. I quit tweaking. Jesus Christ. I mean, I appreciate it for you caring about my well-being, but Jesus, chill out. Yeah, I ate today. As you can see, I'm kind of drinking out of a Popeye's cup. See, let's not make fun of and try to brush the actual cryptid Bigfoot under the rug. That's very offensive to that species as a whole. Now, humans that are drug addicts, yes, let's call them something else, but let's not taint the actual cryptid Bigfoot's name. Like, it is a legitimate thing that really exists in the world, contrary to popular belief and what the government will tell you. Bigfoot is a very real thing. It is a very peaceful entity. It's pretty much the giant of the fucking woods. You want to fuck around and find out? I feel sorry for you. You're pretty much going against Atriox without the fucking fancy equipment, okay? Go have fun. You're gonna get your ass beat. Like, leave Bigfoot alone, okay? Like, quite literally. And, like, quit trying to associate crackheads and all these humans with actual cryptids and things that exist. Stop playing it into the darkness's game and giving that shit a cover. You're giving it shade and cover to hide in, and not seeing it for what it is and having light on that shadow. by distinguishing humans for a cryptid. Because usually when you see those videos on the internet with monsters and demon looking things, people are like, oh, it's the local crackhead. No, that is a literal fucking cryptid. Well, this one scene may be CGI or just audio from this other film that's actually authentic footage, but nonetheless, no, that is a real fucking thing. Mind you, you got to be careful what you tell people because ignorance is bliss. Because as you can see with COVID, they all hoarded the fucking toilet paper, not livestock and vegetables and shit they may need if the regular society was to collapse and your grocery stores become empty. Because that day they admit that everyone's going to be shooting at the first twig they hear snapping in their woods from paranoia, thinking that's it. Meanwhile, it's just a deer walking through your woods. And you're over there having your own predator scene just sawing your woods down because a deer stepped on a stick. So ignorance is bliss sometimes. There's a reason why they can't admit that, and I fully understand that one. This ain't like, you know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, there's shit that goes bumping like that, ain't human. And you better thank the Lord, Jesus Christ is great and there for you. Because you're in for a world of hurt going against that. That shit is very intelligent. It is like a whole hierarchy. It's very intelligent. Everything, it is highly intellectual. The chats, they scroll up. See, you're being a troll and you're getting banned because you're missing the actual serious point of this conversation. Albeit most people would call it a tinfoil hat conversation or aluminum foil hat conversation. For the most part, 6R6. Because at the end of the day, you got to remember it's a different animal species, and then it can hear and smell you miles off before you even get near it. Like you bumping the radio or your engine knocking 10 miles off, this thing could probably hear you 10, 20 miles off, especially up in the hills and the mountains. It could probably hear you 50 miles off. Like you're never going to catch it. You're going to have to use a lot of technology to find that thing. Because at the end of the day, even if you're using a drone, it's going to hear that and hide from that. Exactly. Like animals evolve for to survive. There's a I'm not saying wolves don't attack people, but there's a reason why wolves there's low wolf attacks on people because we've kind of exterminated them to a point where they had to evolve to kind of leave us the fuck alone. Because they started to realize we will hunt them to extermination. And instead of being around us, they just ran from us and stayed the fuck absolute away from us. Yes. Animals come comfortable with you, it's really easy, but you got to remember, depending on the animal and its size, you can become its next meal. It is a wild animal. It's going to want to survive. Not even sure what you're trying to refer to that, Joseph. Earth's actually a pretty perfect system, I'm going to be honest with you. No, but dude, at no point should they be at any reference related to Bigfoot. That's just like beyond offensive. Yeah, that's not like if you were a vampire. I mean, at this point, the amount of wealth you could actually have as a vampire is insane because you'd be alive technically that long. Even if you were a werewolf, technically you got immortality there, and you'd have all that inherent wealth, all that knowledge. You know, even if you tried to be like, ooh, let's do this or this or this to try to even dictate society, they like, you know, they probably are like it wouldn't work out. They've probably like tried it. You know what I mean? And this is without getting into like the good versus evil thing and them having like free will themselves. If you really get into the stipulation of like vampires and get more into like the Castlevania thing, because technically Alucard was half human, half vampire. And all that, and the whole crossbreeding shit. But at the end of the day, like, although they have all this knowledge and everything, it's just like the duality of man and like their stupidity. And there's not much you can do, and you kind of got to accept it. I mean, yeah, you can lead some of the masses in the correct direction, but the rest, they're just going to, like, walk off the mountain, so to speak. They won't stop. You have the herd that'll stop on one side, and the other side will just keep running off. You know what I mean? No matter how much you try to like guide them in the right direction. No, I don't have schizophrenia. Oh yeah, I believe mermaids are real too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I believe mermaids are real too. Yes, agreed. Yes, wild, wild. I've already been to the mental ward. They couldn't find anything. There was no legal medical term they could give me. They gave me the basis umbrella term. I may or may not have a psychosis. And that was all over a cyber soccer situation that they put no effort into looking into. And under the basic stipulation of accidentally touching a wrong advertisement could lead to being cyberstalked, which therefore led to malpractice. But that's a whole other bag of cats. Yeah, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, the Sacred Bible. Well, sirens are kind of like mermaids. Well, I appreciate you saying it looks like Phil. No, I ain't heard of that one, Justin. I wouldn't be surprised if they found something, though, just due to, like, Doom and all these other movies with, like, Stargate and everything else, like, subtly, like, hint referencing, like, a teleporter somewhere that the government does have or has found, kind of, like, secretively. And it's like they're trying to, like, subtly leak that out to people, but, have it as the guise as fantasy. But you gotta sometimes accept reality for what it is, because usually you don't want to know what comes out from the other side of that portal. Personally, I'm pretty happy with what we got here. We can barely control what's here. Us humans have to seem to have a mutually assured destruction for each other, whether, irregardless of our capabilities and resources, whether you're poor or rich, people seem to have a mutually assured destruction for each other in the same country or not. Everyone's starting to seem to really hate each other for no reason. So, I like streaming, playing video games, keeping up with politics. Typical redneck shit, like, you know, if I wasn't homeless. Bro, that. Okay, I'm reading up in the chat now. Hold on. Woo. Yeah, I watch anime. I'm a big nerd. Although, like, I look like I'm not. I'm a huge nerd. Yeah, and people need to realize, like, this ain't something like, you know, if I wanted to go looking for cryptids in the city I'm at, trust me, like, the chances of me finding one are going to be incredibly fucking low. I mean, incredibly low. I'd be like, I'd have to get lucky if they were, like, passing through. And then it would have to be in, like, a rural area on, like, the edge of the city. No, more like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, One Punch Man, Berserker, Overlord, Samurai Jack, Teen Titans. You know, the original Teen Titans when it was good, and stuff like that. Well, I appreciate that. I don't have Chime. I don't use that app. No, not Teen Titans Go. Hell no. No, 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 no. The original Teen Titans. The original one. I don't think they've made it into anime yet. Or I think they have. It's just like, I don't know. They got like strict copyrights on it or something. Which is like, I guess understandable because it was really hyped for. So, or it's like it was like a teaser or something. I forgot exactly, but I could have sworn I seen something on it. And then like I watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I kind of like that a little bit. The not like the newer one. With like the brains and shit. And then like the alligator. I'm not sure if they were like in the actual original comics. Because a lot of these I know have like original based comic book storyline. Just like you know the show The Boys. That's really an old cartoon, and really technically they killed off what was it? What was his name? Who's the guy that doesn't talk? Because technically he's the one supposed to kill Homelander, according to like the original series, but they killed him off. Yeah, yeah, Black Noir. Okay. Yeah, he was supposed to kill Homelander, but they killed him off. I looked that up on like Google. I was like, you know, I was like, is there an original thing to this? Someone like created the story, or it was like the original thing to it. So there was an original story to it. So No. Well, no. I have not seen Dark Oracle.
Oh,
Women got their heads chopped off, their fucking arms chopped off. Women used to live in a fucked up world. But they also used to do fucked up shit. Excuse me. Fifth. Now it's lagging. Like, what in the fuck? Leave my technology alone. Well, I appreciate that, Anthony. Let's do that. Sorry about the lag spike there. Bro, I never watched that garbage ass show. Bro, it pisses me off. I a brony? No, I'm not a brony. Not a jabroni. Hanging in there. What is this dumbass saying? Hey, look. Here's this cockroach. Just zoning out, bro. There's another one coming up, too. What? Bro, that's inappropriate as fuck. Yeah, what cracks me up though, bro, is they just space out. Like they come out and they'll just like walk around and then just sit there and like throw their tentacles around and then like go back to their hidey hole. No, that's what they just do. And then I've even like kind of upset that somebody gets paid to be an exterminator and like sucks at their job. But nonetheless, I kind of don't want these things to die because they kind of come up to me for food, and then they really just kind of chill here, and then that like their hidey hole. That's it. So. And I click on 3 times, 4 times, 5. Why? Dude. Well, I mean, survival of the fittest will be where they're living against chemicals that are supposed to kill them. I mean, that technically is survival of the fucking fittest, but never mind. Yeah, but like, I kind of don't care about Snoop Dogg. He's on the fucking Epstein list, bro. Like, no, dog. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about these people. Yeah, I'm still sober. If it was actually worth it, terrain, and we didn't have the powers that be, I want to beef over stupid bullshit. Because even though it's your own domestic military, nothing stops you from being treated exactly how Ukraine's being treated right now. Because a bunch of people don't feel you should be at war, but the military aid you need to be given to you in past at the time is being bickered by people that are not in the situation you're in, and life and death matters in like fucking nanoseconds of whether or not that bullet hits me, that bomb hits me, like whatever the fuck's trying to kill me. And it's not simping for Ukraine. Again, that's why I said even if it was like a domestic war. Like, I'm trying to get my phone back on 5G here for a second. Hold on. But anyways, alright. Outside of that bullshit of having to fix my internet and everything again. Sorry about the lag. Outside of that bullshit of having to fix my internet and everything again. Sorry about the lag, everybody. As I was saying, though, it's not simping for Ukraine. Even if it was domestic war, let's say, unfortunately, the situation with Iran escalated more, and, like, you know, we had troops on the ground in Iran. And they need Congress to pass that financial military aid package for those people. But they are having to wait for these people over here who do not, maybe not want to fund a war. But nonetheless are on the front lines of combat, needing these this military aid. It can happen to yourself as well, irregardless if it's a foreign entity or not. And your life is pretty much in the hands of people over here who are not there. And I hate to put Iran in the situation, but like wherever like America at war could be, and like, you know, even looking at more where it's looking towards with China and Taiwan, even then you're honestly that exists within America. That is lunacy. Especially when you see with what's going on in like events like California. Yeah, but what I'm getting at is, though, the age you need is dictated on the decisions of other people that aren't there. And that's an issue you're going to have to deal with.
No. Oh.
If everyone died, eventually it'd probably go bad through earthquakes and stuff, and like standard natural, just like the weather. Plushy, answer that question. There's Gregory. Welcome back. It's Gregory. Yes, I was able to boob him. Hell yeah, man. I'm nice to nature. I try to be. I mean, I'm out here living with it. It usually doesn't bother me or bite me or touch me, so. And technically, at the end of the day, I'm the master over it all. We as a human species. So, it's kind of cool. I've seen some like weird ass bugs and shit out here, man. It's just like, wow. What the fuck even is that and what does it do? Yeah, escapism. See, but the difference is with me and how I'd run a war is completely different. I'm sorry, I'm killing the people in control. I'm not going to sit there and bring all this death and destruction to a bunch of people that aren't in control of the people that can cause death and destruction to me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to go for those people, and then we'll see how much they want to keep playing the game. We'll find somebody rational. I have no intention of colonizing that place or anything. Like, no. You want to bring these people here to this area? I'm like, no, you're the target first. You're in control of all that shit. The goals in the near future, yeah, to keep growing my channel. I'm near 11,000 subscribers right now. Continue on the monetization path, saving up money and getting out of homelessness, and eventually aiming to be the most subscribed to YouTuber and beat Mr. Beast and flex that. Get my own place. Hopefully, eventually find me a wife. And have some kids and raise them. Be fruitful and multiply, and grow fat, happy, and old. Theoretically. Although the world looks like it's about to go to shit. But, the dream is a reality nightmare. But like as big as this fucking soda can. I think I got bit or stung by something because it was like writhing in pain. But like, I love dragonflies. They eat mosquitoes at all stages of their life. They eat them when they're a larvae, when in the water, and they eat them when they're an adult. Yeah, it's going to be hard to beat Mr. Beast, though. He's got the kid market. I ain't getting in the kid market. Yeah, I have a shelter. You can go look at my older content around day 177. Yeah, but it's called my shelter video. It's around that time in my older content. And you can see my shelter on the inside. Yeah, but for what escapism? What if you go out there and nothing happens for the next 10 years? You know what I mean? You kind of went a little early, you know what I'm saying? Now, outside of like a retirement plan for yourself and like peace of mind and all that stuff, your peace of mind and soul, yeah, it's different. No, my hair is just popped out of its ponytail a little bit. And I don't feel like taking it down. Water diversion. Oh, that's what you said. Well, congratulations, the human bodily function. You should be concerned if you're not farting. Yeah, see, people don't know the how fragile the ecosystem is, though. Because at the end of the day, let's say I kill a fish, or I kill a bug. Bro, if I kill that bug is no longer a food source for that fish. Therefore, that fish dies, and if that fish dies, therefore that bird dies, and if that bird dies, therefore that plant dies, and if that plant dies, therefore that deer or omnivore dies, and if that omnivore dies, then that fucking like bobcat, wolf, whatever it is, dies, and if that dies, this species dies, and if that species dies, that species dies. I mean, that's how fragile the fucking ecosystem is. And some people are like, wow, they really won't build here because of this stupid piece of animal. It's like, yeah, that stupid piece of animal keeps that entire ecosystem and everything functioning. If it goes bye-bye, it all goes bye-bye. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, there's other bugs and insects like butterflies and shit, but like, it's not anywhere to the level of what bees are and how much they actually do for the ecosystem. I love honeybees. I love all bees personally because I read a Bible verse that the bees are pretty much like God's armor, and then like God sent the bees on like the enemies of His people. So like I kind of like bees because sometimes it'll be like 50, like it'll be like 30, 40 degrees out, and there'll be like bees out around sometimes when I'll be like reading the Bible or something, or out there just chilling. And some people walking near me have like swatted at him and stuff. It's kind of funny. Like I really like bees. Plus, they also deal with spiders. Why not honeybees? How do you not like the fuzzy, beautiful little honeybee? How do you not like that one? It's a cute, small little bee. They're so cute. Like, even when they're like little babies and then they grow up and they're still cute. They're like cute little fuzzy. And they're like a pretty, like, orange, like, golden hue. Yeah, racist against Americans. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of issues with that big beautiful bill in the nature. There's a lot of nature shit that got fucked up. I like them all. I used to terrorize them as a kid. We had a tree that would leak sap, and we would wiffle ball bat them down. Even our dog would kind of sit there and just chew them the fuck up. If they saw them there, because they got stung so many times by them, they fucking formed a fucking hatred towards them. So they'd go over there. If they saw them on that tree, they would be over there just eating the hell out of them. I mean, we've been out in the woods before. We were going to a creek to go fishing, and we've literally watched my dad and our dog fucking go running off into the creek because they ran into a bee nest. Nah, the one bee species I feel uncomfortable with is the flesh bee. I don't know if that's real. It almost seems real, though. I take everything with a grain of salt on the internet, but if that one's real, bro, I don't like that one at all. Hell no. That's like some fucking Silent Hill nightmarish shit. Supposedly it's a flesh bee. FLESHBEE. Yeah, the meat bee. Yeah, bro. That one kind of creeps me out. The list still exists. What are you talking about? I think they might have been talking shit to somebody else. Here, hold on. Let me unban them. Oops. How's my internet on 4G? Hell yeah. I saw that on a short. I was like, hell no. No, 5G one. Wait, what are they talking about? No, the list still exists. I didn't vote for anybody, but the list still exists. Again, as I've pointed out, and everyone else is now beginning to parrot and point out, there is too much. They let up way too much to this point to where it's like defamation. Oh yeah, he's definitely not letting it be released because his name's on it. Because I forgot the exact person who dropped it, but there is a list they did release as like a teaser that kind of lined up with people that suspected to be on the list anyways. calculated people who were going to be on the list, and then somebody released like a brief teaser. It was like 20 people or something, like 25 people. It was like a little teaser of people on the list. But that footage just kind of disappeared. It like the fucking Ukraine footage with all the refugee zones being bombed that were aired by Western media, and didn't stop getting bombed until I pointed out for them to stop airing it on live television, the exact location where fucking innocent civilians are trying to hide from a jackass who is literally bombing the fuck out of them on purpose and has no remorse for innocent life whatsoever. No, I got unlimited, bro. I don't know why I'm over here having to explain my fucking data plan so I stop having data issues. Or like technical issues. Like that's what's making no fucking sense to me. What'd they even say? I didn't even see it. Well, see, here's the thing. Not a lot of them are evil. There's some people, like, as you can see, there are some people, like, there is a reason why there's people in Hollywood who say, like, I had to sell my soul to get here. I feel at a certain point that is leading to the Jeffrey Epstein shit. More than anything. Sorry about the lag. Hold on. I'll give you an answer in a second. Dude, how are you able to spam that? I have all that banned and blocked, dude. These fucking hackers, bro. Yeah, it's gonna lag really bad right now. Because right now I'm cutting my airplane mode on and off, trying to get me back to 5. It's stuck on brokey 4G speed right now. Going down when it's on the charger. Nonetheless, like someone's hacking to my phone. Like it's really getting on my nerves. But anyways, as I was saying, with the selling your soul, I mean, at the end of the day, let's put it this way: you're at work or you're at your business party meeting or whatever, and you see that what's going on there, and you can't talk about it, and then you got to go home with your family and your kids there at your dinner table across from you, and you saw what people were doing to other people's kids. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what they mean by selling their soul, and like falling silent on that. Because you hear a lot of people in Hollywood say they sold their soul. And I feel like they saw that and then they sat there for years not saying anything. It's a little different watching somebody get murdered. Well, I wouldn't say it's different, but it wanes on someone's consciousness. And then watch people get killed over it too that are trying to talk about it and like bring it to light nonetheless. Did it fix itself? Oh, no! I didn't mean to hit report. You didn't send $100. Stop lying. Okay, yeah, as I was saying though, the first rule of Fight Club is to talk about Fight Club, or you're gonna have to deal with tyrannical consequences if it ends up in the wrong hands. What the fuck do you mean? And then I was like, is the Mario, I was talking about the Mario movie. I was answering some of the comments Sel asked with the Mario. Didn't Chris Pratt just talk in his normal voice? He wasn't even like, it's me, Mario. Like, he didn't even try to do a Mario voice. I think I remember watching it. It was just Chris Pratt talking with Mario. And I was like, what the fuck? I appreciate the donation. And at the end of the day, when I was sitting there saying, like, you know, selling the people selling their soul in Hollywood, I don't know if y'all missed that part as well. But again, imagine sitting there, seeing that happen, and then being quiet about it and watching people try to bring it to light get killed. And then watching other people sit there and actually thoroughly enjoy that shit, and then they have to go home and eat dinner across the table from their wife and kids, realizing they could be next. You know, that's why I feel like people mean they sold their soul at Hollywood with the whole Jeffrey Epstein shit. Well, I appreciate you sending me something. The organization? You talking about the family? Well, organization, something different. What is it? What's the red light theory thing? And then I was saying, if you had AIDS, you definitely have to mention that. I was like, if you spit on somebody and you have that, you pretty much committed a war crime. Yeah, I try to have interesting conversations. I'm sorry about all the lag and technical issues. It's gotten worse over the months. Hold on one second. I mean, this is true, James. This is true. Very true. No. Well, I know there's one organization. It's called the Family. It's where it's a bunch of people religiously believe that they're in their positions of power because God chose them to be there, and don't recognize evil rewards evil, and people confuse good for evil. And then they believe like the lower people are here to be their slaves, and they'll pretty much like David you, where like they can get away with murder. You know, where David sent that guy off into the front lines of battle so he'll die so he can get his wife. Like, they believe that shit's acceptable. And that you're here to be their fucking slaves. That's how these people are. They're like, you know that fucking breakfast America has? That deals with that whole organization. It's a shadow organization that really doesn't break the day of light. But they're like a big Christian group that like go around spreading like, you know, the word of God, so to speak, and spend all these millions of dollars of taxpayer money nonetheless. Like the founder was Doug Coe and everything. It was like a little series on Netflix about it. I watched it. It was actually a pretty good, interesting series, you know, to take a look at. And it kind of explains, like when you see that and then you look at government and politics like I do, it kind of puts them together. You can kind of see it a little bit and like how they act. Well, see, 6b6 is the thing is though, when you realistically read into it, some people let it get to their head because they're God's chosen people. But at the end of the day, there are many references within the Bible that remind people that Israel is nothing more than ash and dust themselves, albeit they are God's chosen people. And then you got to remember in Revelations that Jesus does bring the people, like the satanic rulers of the synagogue, and make them bow down. They'll really stop the evil people, like within that 1,000-year reign with Jesus. But yeah, I understand that with the subversion they have towards other people. Never mind, like I've already mentioned before, when you get into Exodus with the Passover, and you doing that, when you commit that ritual, it's like you'll receive a mark on your hand that it will act as an inlet between your eyes. And if you read what the mark of the beast is, it comes in several forms, including that one. Maybe if you were my girlfriend or wife. I'm not gay, homeboy, so I'd prefer you not to tickle my beard. I feel of all things you could have said, that could have been a lot worse. So I'll let that one slide. I know it looks soft and fuzzy. Well, you've probably seen me around on the lives before, Greer. I'm doing all right, KYA. Oh yeah, no, it kind of secretly pisses me off that they're kind of like conscripting the Orthodox Jews over there that are pretty much like your Desmond Ross people, especially if they like stick true to that like faith. Like, dude, like why are you making them pick up a weapon? Like what? That's pretty much like saying, hey, let me go militarize the Shaolin monks. You know what I mean? Does that make any fucking sense? Christianity does not create wars, especially if it's truly followed. And you don't get caught up in the standard duality man of man's sin in their heart and stuff. Bro, I've been out here in negative-degree weather without a fire, sleeping on the ground. Like, congratulations. Okay, well, go to the bathroom and clean yourself up, KYA. You don't need to tell the whole chat you shit yourself. Okay? No one cares, we all been there. And it's an annoying thing as a grown-ass adult for it to happen. No one cares. Stop whining. Question is, how many days did it take for my future plan is to get more successful on YouTube and be more financially well off, to where I can take care of myself and my wife and kids when I eventually hell freezes over and a woman decides to date me. And the day I decide to stop digging my hole with my hypothetical future wife, because she's going to see all this shit and I'm never going to hear the end of it. Especially the day the argument does happen eventually down the road. Because it's absolute lunacy to believe we will not get an argument within this relationship. Okay, they're just getting banned. They keep saying they pooped in their mouth. No, I'm in like a strip mall thing that's closed right now where I can charge my phone. And like, Lord willing, I keep getting more successful on YouTube. Like, I'm trying to get rich and famous, but I'm not trying to get so rich and famous that a camel has a better chance of entering heaven through the eye of a needle than I do. But I am definitely trying to take care of myself, and the Lord's helping me out and surely helping me bring my life back together. Because I was a absolute clusterfuck. Plus, there's just a lot of there's a lot of fucked up shit going on in my life. Well, it's summertime here, and I do fine in the winter, but I appreciate it. Have a blessed rest of your day. Yeah. Agreed on the whole Jewish thing. Forgive them, they know not what they do. It's one of my favorite ones. That's why I'm not going to sit here and be like, ooh, this person's the satanic leader of the synagogue. Like, bro, I got to wait for when Jesus gets here. I'm not going to be able to pinpoint where, like, Satan's at. It's a whole different spectrum ball game there. True, escapism, but it's the whole free will thing. I drank I'll talk about my beer thing here in a second. Sorry, I'm reading the chats more. That's advice to get a woman becoming a man. And don't talk so much and annoys us. Wait, what? Become a man and don't specify. Quartz, what are you even referring to? I need more clarification. I might have missed, that's like random as fuck. Out of nowhere. And that's garbage advice, by the way, to get a woman. I'm going to be honest with you. True attack. You can do anything you set your mind to. I'm going to be quite honest with you. It's a pretty true statement. Like, Lord willing, nonetheless, added on top of that. But you can kind of do anything you set your mind to. Oh, I'm sorry for that, Darkfall. Not really, Mad Gear. I have no idea who that is. Plus, negative 42. I could be fine out there, but I have to do something a little different. Yeah, I'm in USA. No, I don't do cocaine. You're getting banned. It's going to ban you. Immediate troll statement. For the most part, Darkfall. I self-educated myself more than anything. Like a lot of these issues, I've been looking into politics for 10 years now, and I looked into everything for the most part. Turbulence I got back there, not really none. I'm in North Carolina. Remember last night? What the fuck? Troll? Anyways. Sorry, I'm looking at a lot of the older chats. No, I did not vote for Trump. Hold on, the stream's gonna lag for a second. I don't give a fuck about Trump. Trump's a piece of shit, bro. He killed your special forces unit. And dog. Well, really my special forces unit and dog. The motherfuckers are dead and gone, homie. You ain't ever gonna find them. Where's the Nazi? Oh, I see it. Well, they're lucky they ain't in Germany. They go to prison for that. Hopefully they don't tour over there, because they don't play with that shit. What the fuck? Okay, get that useless piece of shit out of there. This troll out of here. I am working on parrot control right now. God. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Debate. We're not debating anything. That's just taking out the trash. There's nothing to debate. We're just talking about Bible. You shouldn't self-project about yourself like that. It's unhealthy. Unhealthy. Oh my God, my belt buckle. I don't know what happens there. I'm gonna be honest with you. The way that's worded, I don't know if it's just translated piss poorly, but it ain't worded where they actually win. I think they lose, and God kind of has to like Doctor Strange them the fuck out. It's that bad. There's a reason Satan, 12 other angels fall. It turns into a whole like issue of powers you don't know they have and what they can do to each other. And it's a whole other complicated situation. Bro, I don't do drugs. Anyways, you can get the fuck out of here, you garbage ass streamer. Fucking troll coming on my stream. Fucking stream trolls, bro. Worse than the faggots that fucking stream snipe when I fucking play League, dog. No, I don't watch Bible Man or anything. I haven't had any beers, dude. I stopped drinking, dude. I was throwing up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock in the morning. I quit drinking that day. I was good. I'm done. Because unfortunately, the only reason I say that is maybe they're praying in the wrong person. But no, I mean, they kind of technically are. But nonetheless, hold on. But typically, the SEAL teams, they go the Archangel Michael prayer. And no offense, like a bunch of helicopters have been crashing and shit like that. So, you know, I think they're praying to the wrong person. Like, I don't know, personally. Like, I don't like to look too far into it other than what's there. Just because, you know, we've said what we are, we're nothing more than ash and dust, so. I ain't trying to lead anyone astray, it's just... Oh yeah, it was a sign I should quit drinking, for sure. It happened months ago, though. Yeah. Oh. What am I doing growing my stream? What the fuck are you doing? It's garbage content because you're asking garbage questions and you keep coming in being a bunch of trolls when there's a bunch of people in here trying to have a genuine conversation. What do you mean perceive as? Oh my god. Won't leave my fucking phone. Oh my god. Won't leave my fucking phone alone. No, we're not here to promote another YouTube channel. We're here on the greatest YouTube channel, Matthew Neville Golding YouTube channel. It's so great. There's people fucking like literally committing like felonies to try to be me. And like deceive people for money. Like it's the most absurd thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. I'm not your fucking unk, bro. Get that goddamn brain rot Gen X talk out of here. Like, that's what's wrong with society. When you're integrating porn terminology into children content, we like, bro, you have crossed lines to where, like, dog, there's gonna be a civil war. and are trying to act like that's normal mainstream media is like kind of starting to like low-key really piss me off. Like I said before, I don't condone decisions for themselves. You know what I mean? It's a grown-ass adult. I don't condone the shit, but nonetheless, it's a grown-ass adult. Dude, dog's been around since like the 70s, homeboy. You jive turkey. No, Pedro, I am not that at all. I don't give a fuck about Loki. All I care about is God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. I can give a fuck about any other God. We're already sent up Schitt's Creek 9 ways a Sunday thanks to Satan. Like, I'm good. Yeah, Pedro, it's fine. I don't know what's wrong with other people and why they choose that life. Don't ask me why. The fuck if I know. All I know is if I could have it my way, they'd be in a 6-foot hole. But, you know, people tend to frown upon that, and then you get locked up in a 6x9 for doing the right thing. You know what I mean? And it's kind of hard to raise a family from one of those. Freaking doing the right thing. But, hey. I resist true escapism. I don't have a wife. Juggalo. No, you didn't. Why even lie about that? I don't care about Kai Cinta at all. I'm not sure who they're referring to. Yeah, I know, Pedro. What are my thoughts on Israel? I have nothing against Israel. Could they handle some things better than they have? Yeah, for sure. Me, I'm from North Carolina, man. The States. So what we got? See, and another thing on the troll thing here with my stream is these people like continuously come back every day to see whether or not they're banned or unbanned. And for them to find out if they're unbanned because I unban everyone means somebody let them know that they were unbanned or I cleared everyone that were banned for them to come back. Well, these people come here every day just to see if they're banned or not on my stream still. Which is like relatively actually like kind of creepy in itself. Because I ban a lot of people. And then there's some people that were a troll. I'll see their names. They were a troll, but they come in and they're actually kind of legitimately serious. But there's other people that are just trolls and then stay trolls. And I appreciate that, Kate. Thank you. It's a complicated situation. Octopus. I'm not really, Lawrence. I did not ever really try drugs. Thoughts on Charlotte Hornets? I was really never a big sports fan, so I'm not sure. Would you retract? It's about to unfortunately retract a lot of your shit, but... Here, let me just do this. Yeah. Oh wait, it was a 0-0 thing. You passed the vibe check? No one passes the vibe check. Yeah, I know people are creepy. I got a lot of shit going on in my life that I'm kind of not getting about. Like, bro, I don't trust nobody. I'm not really fat, but okay. Bro, who is... Yeah, I've never had an issue with drugs. It's more a will issue on my thing. I hope that person knows their trunk's wide the fuck open. I mean, I feel like that's a safe assumption, right? Okay, so Shatley looking over here. What do you mean? I'm confused. What I miss? You might want to refresh me on escapism. I mean, yeah, slowly but surely it's happening here, but... weed's illegal here, man. I can't smoke weed. Can't exactly light a joint up. Oh, wow, this person's calling me inbred. Okay, well, hey, throwaway, how you doing? Thanks to the end. Hope you're having a blessed day. Hi. Better? Oh, I got you. Yeah, escapism, slowly but surely, it's falling in place here. Yeah, escapism. It's something I've really had to put in the Lord's hands to help me out here. It's a absolute clusterfuck. Like, I don't want to think on it too much, but or push on it, but. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't want to think about it too much because I got to maintain myself for the stream and everything and be professional, but it's going to be a fun time. Well, I don't know why you're calling me a creature. Jesus Christ. Never. Bro, I haven't had sex in almost 10 years, man. Well, 9. Oh, well, going on 10. No, I'm politically independent, by the way. And I'm politically independent of the independent. Yeah, but usually those systems are abused by people enabling their habit. So I don't like being around there. This is a peaceful, quiet place out here. That's why it's so quiet. Yeah, I got you. Well, I appreciate that throwaway. No, I'm good. Unless you're a female, maybe then. Yeah, but plus, here's the issue with that though. It like the problem is if everyone won the lottery today or tomorrow, what are you gonna do? You ain't gonna be able to do anything because everyone won the lottery and they're gonna be going to want to do what they want to do, but there's no one there to work. That's the problem with like everyone winning the lottery. You know, who's gonna work when you got all this money? But then what are you gonna do because no one's working? Like fuck you, I don't want to fly my plane today. You can, I don't want to fly your plane. I don't want to fly your plane today. I'm going to the beach. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Yeah, but how are you going to pay your bills off and all that? And you know what I mean? No one's there. The people that have the bill office won the lottery too. You see? They won the same amount of money as you did, so that they're going to be off doing what the fuck they want to do. No one's going to be working. My voice doesn't match? Okay, cool, whatever. I've kind of lost my voice a little bit because of all the yelling. It's not that bad, but it's a little scratchy. All right, Aiden, have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, you talking about socialism? You know, that'll be more in the quote-unquote utopia days of AI and AI robots taking over work and everything. You know, when AI robots are like driving your trucks type thing, where the truck itself is AI driven, you know, your planes, you know, it's flipping your burgers, yada, 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 yada. Because, you know, nobody will be able to work, so how else are they going to get money other than like a government monthly check? You know what I mean? Fair enough if it wasn't straight socialism. I'm sure it's some other off-the-wall one. You know, you got socialism, federalism, fascism, you know what I mean? So, it sounds like socialism now. Because that's kind of how it is. They'll give you a monthly chat type thing. What'd you say? Here, hold on. Wait, many people are the purpose or people. Random. I was saying if you're a woman, maybe, but you're probably not a woman. Yeah, okay, coffee caught that. Thank you. It is Sin City. You should go look at one of the AI robots they have that was like walking up like the manifold and all that shit. Or the catwalk, excuse me. Not manifold. What am I talking about? What a damn.
Oh.
Well, me personally, I hate because like social media and everything. I personally feel like everyone's really politically independent. Personally, I feel like a lot of people have the values that lean both Republican and Democrat, whether they like to admit it or not, and they just need to come to the gray area and get over it. Because I remember I watched like Andy Stumpf on like a Joe Rogan thing where he was kind of talking about that with politics. You know, he was like, you're either right or you're left. There's no like middle gray area and. You know what I mean? And I've always pointed out it being the politically independent party, but it's usually the shunned black sheep party. Not that I know of, Ben Nod. Now I'm gonna be honest with you on that one. There were some younger days and ambience interesting. That's all I'll tell you. But other than that, not really no. And I can confidently tell you no. That one at least, no. Nor would I have said no, been odd. Depending on who she is. Nah, like aliens. Like, yes, we should help people, but not spend so much fun money in the process of doing that. Those are both, like, technical liberal and fucking conservative values. Plushy, what do you mean, like, what are you doing? No, I have not. Stop asking. No, I'm not a Trump supporter. At all. But until you impeach him, you gotta realize he's the fucking president. Like, duh. It's not bad. I'm not a fan of their brisket. I had that before. I didn't like it. It wasn't like seasoned enough for me. It was like your basic, like, bland brisket. Oh, hell yeah. The founding fathers would be genuinely upset. I'm going to be honest with you. Bro, the amount of corruption they would see in this country, they would be like, what in the fuck is, like, bro, you gotta realize they threw a whole war for this. Like, bro, like, dude. And the fact that we got taxes, bro, these people would be a lot, they would die immediately because they'd have a fucking stroke. I mean, dog. They would have a stroke if the forefathers were brought back to life and saw this world as is today. In my opinion. That would be greatly preferred since someone stops messing with my... God damn, you shouldn't self-project like that, Henny Benny. That was mean of yourself. Like, damn. You don't have to go Kate Sith on me there. Bro, why do these people keep asking me this? There's nothing to do. Yeah, I know. Over a fucking T-tax, for Christ's sake. Said, nah, bitch, we're done. Fuck you and the ship you rode on over here in. Fucking red coat, motherfucker. Well, I mean, Arby's is okay. I'm not... Plushy. Like, bro, you spam that one more time, you getting banned. Stop spamming it. Cussing's really not a sin. Yes, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. I don't even know what the fuck you just said. Imagine it's cursing, which is more like, I wish, like, that on you. That's what you're not supposed to do. Even if it's something as simple as I wish you stub your foot for the rest of your life. You ain't supposed to do that. That's more what I feel is the definition of cursing than you stupid motherfucker. Although, albeit, you shouldn't say that either, but... you're in the wrong chat room for that. Mm-hmm. Well, you should fully read it one day, Jesse. And read it, like, fully read it while you're outside. Like, go outside. Like, take an hour a day or something and go read it outside. I feel like the Bible hits better when you're outside and, like, in the natural environment. Like, you know, kind of trying to go back to, like, when Jesus did it, and like, you know, you're out walking around and stuff in nature. Because I finally read the Bible from cover to cover. I started it in jail, and I finished it when I got out of jail out here, and it was just, it hit different. I mean, I've always believed in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, everyone's sacred Bible. I just never read it from cover to cover. I started when I was a kid, but I never finished it. I started reading Genesis and then like stopped reading it and went back to playing video games. So, and like when I got to read it at this age and everything, and throughout my life, it was like it hit better, and I was able to connect with it better because I was able to be honest with myself and like self-reflect and relate to like experiences in my life and why I felt the way I felt towards things. And like, you know, or it was like it showed things where I was right about things or things I was incredibly wrong about, and it was more of an interesting read. I don't do drugs, and I don't have a home to live in. Stop spreading defamation on my name. And stop confusing me for other people. And in itself is defamation on my name. And at the end of the day, how I feel about churches is I feel like anywhere you go is God's church. You yourself can be God's church, because in yourself, or you know, in yourself or in itself, you know, yourself is a God's vessel anyways. So now, mind you, I'm not against going to church or anything like that and being in with a group and, you know, giving praise to the Lord and everything and talking about it, but you know, nonetheless, if you know you feel closer to God and it's what you know you're more comfortable with, you know, who am I to shit on one's, you know, pathway of faith with the Lord? You know what I mean? I can't sit here and say, oh, you're going to hell because you don't go to church. Oh, yeah. No, because talking about religion like helps people and stuff like that. Because I've had some people comment on some of the prayers I've made and stuff like that, and they've made some good points. I can't argue with the facts they've made. Like, you know, see, it's a good thing to talk about it, and I can't argue with that. But like, and that's like kind of the whole point of church and everything else besides this thing, like praise, you know, about it. But I'm not a big singer guy. Like, I don't do the whole singing. I don't know. It's just me. I don't do singing. I don't do dancing. I don't know. I'm like a weird enigma. No, I can't play a song. It'd be copyright, and then I get demonetized. And then it depends on the church you go to, because some churches, you know, you have people speaking in tongues or claiming to be speaking in tongues and shit, and You ain't supposed to be attending churches that do that, and it's all weird. You ain't supposed to be near people that practice like medium, like being a medium or speaking to the dead and practicing necromancy, all this other stuff. Yeah, I know that's kind of the whole point of the church. They're supposed to kind of give back to the community. It's kind of like my solution to homelessness that I've had before and have pushed several times. With the fact with my town, there's 33,000 people here. And to be nice on just to average it out, minus people that are under 18 and can't work, let's say a third of them are under 18 and can't work. So what? 20,000 people. If all 20,000 people got together and just brought $1, mind you, it's $20,000. If they give that homeless person $20,000 and that homeless person wastes that 20 grand, I'd understand why they didn't give him another penny and that entire community exiled him. And at the end of the day, if you had multiple homeless out there, you could split it like 4 ways. $5 grand each. If they wasted that, you know what I mean? That's kind of on them at that point. You know what I mean? But, that could end homelessness today, outside of, the government funding it. The people themselves could do it, and I've given them the answer and the solution, but they just won't do it. Because at the end of the day, even if you got together and got all those people grouped together, you're going to have to worry about someone's greed stealing that money. When you pull all that money together, somebody's going to have to regulate that and ensure that goes to where it's supposed to go and provide security over it, because it's a lot of money. Well, I understand having a big church if you have a big group of people coming in, but at a certain point, I don't need the giant halls and everything. Because I've been to some massive churches before. I mean, there's probably damn near 1,000 people there. Massive. So it kind of makes sense why the church's so damn big. What are they babbling about? Well, that's a highly inflated ego you got there. You aren't supposed to seek Christ through other religions, but okay. Well, technically, theoretically, Jesse, you can answer everybody. It's just depending on how much time everyone wants to sit around. I stretch my legs out. What kind of question is that? And no, bro. Thankfully, no. No, a priest didn't touch me, bro. Bro. No, bro. No. Bro, they had that trap shit going on when they were kids, dog. They didn't have a choice in my day. God, my ankle's itching. Oh, that's better. God almighty. Oh. The fuck is EDP? It's only 3 o'clock or 3:30. One day y'all find out what a trap is. One day. That's gay, bro. I may or may not have it. I don't know. I ain't been tested for it. Plus, like, bro, like when you get all that dead skin in between your itchy, like your toes, bro, and it itches, and you get like scratch it out, and it stops itching. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have sweats under these, because like the end of this right here gets crumped, like, you know, besides the compression of the sock itself, this gets compressed with it too, which like makes it itch even more, and it's so fucking annoying, because like I got sweats under these. I don't kid with that shit. There's a reason why I say, if I say it's hot, yeah, it's hot. And then the court, like I took them in here just in case a bug gets up under here. It can't get me anywhere because I got pants on under my pants. And if my shirt's tucked under, it tucked into this layer of pants, like, you know, it definitely can't get on me. And then I have a like ski mask I can tuck all my beard in and under, and like up in my shirt as well. So like this is all kind of like, you know, tucked in. So I don't have to worry about it. Oh. I'm in North Carolina. United States of America. 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountain. No, my name is what my name is in the YouTube title, Matthew Neville Golding. And I banned the wrong person. No, tea smoker, he just... Itch. Alright, Christopher, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Yeah, I'll take a pack of cigarettes, not beer, though. I'm good on drinking. Yeah, Philly. I'm streaming, man. Well, it should be fine now. Should be fine now. I don't want a bracelet or a bracelet. Oh. Shelter in a minute? No, it ain't. There's no woman in there. No reason to go back there anytime soon right now. Any poor bastard that's in there is sitting around in my old love juice, so. Hey. Just being honest. No. These people are dumb. Man, I got a whole design trap set up, everything, man. Sorry, I had to refresh my connection. It magically dropped down to 4G. And it'll stay at 5G and be fine at 5G, but it just magically fluctuates to 4G. That's why streaming like League of Legends Wild Rift has become absolutely impossible. And I spend more time reconnecting and then loading screens than its actual gameplay. I mean, you can go through my literal Wild Rift playlist and you'll watch like me stream for 8 hours and play like fucking almost 50 games damn near. And then if I stream 8 hours now, like literally like fucking 6 hours of that's just gonna be loading screens and maybe like 3 games. I don't really care for Mario. Oh my god, what is, like, Lord, what is this? Dude, what in the fuck is that? No. And no, I don't really care for Mario. Like, refresh the stream. Outlast 2? Nah. I don't even know what the fuck that game was about. Chat freeze or something. What about League of Legends? Oh, the chat got quiet. Yes, Sharif, I've mentioned it on the stream before. Ah, I got you. I played it. I used to play that orc motherfucker and run shop on that fucking thing, bro. I like that, and then Elwyn was pretty fun to play as. I've had an Elwyn. I kind of liked all the champions. It was kind of fun. Smeagol was a little fucking fast asshole, bro. No, I got blonde hair. What do you mean, ginger? Stop confusing me with other people. Sauron, Smeagol. It was some orc. I know Elwyn. And I want to say there's a couple more other ones, but I forgot all their exact names. I think you could even play as like the Mouth of Sauron. There's a few other ones. But I remember it. It was like a 3-lane. It was kind of like Twisted Tree Line, but it was like a 3-lane thing. And it had the towers and like waves of units coming in. It would be humans and orcs coming in, you know, depending on what side you were on. Yeah, I remember playing it. It's pretty fun for what it was. Yeah, like I definitely have some ideas for a video game. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, they're getting put on the naughty list, getting the fucking stocking full of coal this year. No, I don't care for skate games. I remember playing one on like the PlayStation that was a demo though, where the guy would run around and chase you, you know, like with a taser and try to tase you skateboarding. I remember that one. It was like a demo. I forgot to which game though that you could play it through, because you know, like some of the PlayStation games would have like in the settings or extra features, like a demo to another game you could play. That's a personal question, Ant Dog. That's like none of your business. It's my stream. Don't tell me to shut up. I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, I've played that. I want to say we had like Cool Borders 1, like the first one, second, and third one. I want to say there was 3. And then there was another one like, I don't think it was like, wasn't Cool Borders. Because we had Snow Sledge was another one, where it was pretty much you raced around on snowmobiles. Oh hell yeah! I played Spyro the year I played Ripto's Rage, Year of the Dragon. I get paid 2 cents when you watch the advertisements. And then other than that, I get donations and stuff like that. Oh, wait, one game I'm shocked I've not mentioned that I'm now thinking of that we've got talked about PlayStation games that I'm shocked they haven't made is fucking Gex, the Gecko. And even then, I know like some of the humor is kind of crude, but most of it is a little bit within like the PG-13. Gex the Gecko is actually pretty fucking interesting and fun game. I never played the sequels, but did have like the original. And then I know they've got other mech games, but I'm shocked they haven't made like a Mech Warrior either. Yeah. I'm shocked they didn't remade those. And then they recently did, like, I think, what was it? I forgot the anniversary for Final Fantasy IX, so I think they're going to be, like, releasing a remastered version soon. It's basically like your Crash Bandicoot, but it was with a gecko. Like, long story short, at the game's core, you're the good guy trying to stop the bad guy. Long story short. So, I'm not trying to say it's exactly like Crash Bandicoot, but in the sense of like good versus evil type thing. And then like being able to exploit your environment and all that. I did not care for Final Fantasy VIII. All right, hopefully my chat is working still. Is my microphone still working? Yeah, I played 7, 9, 10, and 13. I was younger when 11 and 12 came out, and it was kind of like, ew, girls' cooties. Like, I didn't really care. Although I'd look at Riku and, like, bro, like, if there was a desk and I was sitting at it, dude! But nonetheless. Because I've been letting it grow out. I don't cut or trim my hair or beard. Oh, yeah. I feel they could have gone a lot more into that a little bit. I think they did in one of like the new ones, didn't they? No, I mean, yeah, besides Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I'm homeless. Yeah, 12 looked kind of cool, I ain't gonna lie, from what I saw of it and like the gameplay. I know a lot of people aren't fans of like the turn based, but like at the end of the day, if you really like play the meter correctly, it like you can kind of get it moving forward, and it's still like, a run around game. Yeah, but I ain't gonna simp over a fucking anime character. But like, nonetheless, this is at a time when I was a kid. That's all I was trying to say about that, without getting too explicit. But like, I'm a big nerd. Although I look like fucking Sasquatch, but 13 was okay, but I got so tired of the soppy, like, soap opera, like, fucking Hope over there being a bitch the fucking entire time. And like, the other one always making sex noises the whole fucking time, and it's just like, bro, I don't feel comfortable playing this video game. You're just gonna hear these noises coming from my bedroom, and it's the video game that I'm playing. You over here hearing, ah! And then, like, what the fuck's going on in there? It was that one bitch from 13 with like the pink dress and like the red hair. She's over there. Ah! And it's like, why? Like, of all the noises. Oh. No, it's just on the front facing camera. This is my right hand. I had a dream where Satan was fucking with me one day, and I had it on this finger. And for some reason, I took some like snippers and snipped my finger off, and then picked up my finger, and then picked this back up, and was like looking at my like wiggling my finger, and then I kind of just put it on this hand from then on. But the days I do miss though were like the good days of like Medal of Honor on the PlayStation. Especially like when you got all like the secret skins and everything. You could play as a Velociraptor, and then someone could be playing as Benjamin Franklin, and then like you're going up the ladder before like they put like actually climbing the ladder. So you're just watching a raptor hold a thing up and just scale up a wall. Like you have to see it to understand it, and it's like the most comical shit that we could waste hours a day on, like as kids, and like be dying laughing. Yeah, I'm a gamer, bro. If my chat's fine because I had to reconnect my game. Fucking connection was wigging out. I think it was like Twisted Metal, where you were driving around as a van. I think that's the one you're talking about. Maybe, possibly. If it wasn't Twisted Metal, it was probably Mad Max. Because they did have an old version of that. I could have sworn they did. Connection. No. He's with the fucking army 3D. This is an adult, dude. It's like, what the fuck is this nightmare? Like, you're over there, like, lean the corner and everything, like, trying to peek, bro. And it's just, like, accurate as fuck, bro. I remember Delta Force on the fucking PC, dog. That shit, dude, that game. I mean, you walked wrong. I mean, like, dude, you had to walk a certain path a certain way. I mean, if you didn't, bro, I mean, you were dead. And that's even on the PlayStation. It's depending on what difficulty you're playing on. Sorry, my stream fucking up. They're over here tweaking, I guess, because I said Delta Force. This is like code talk to them or something. But I'm talking about a literal video game, and they're over there tweaking. But yeah, if you played on a lower difficulty, they'd show you on the mini map where they all were, or the big map. Not sure who that person thinks they are. I was never a big fan of Witcher. Because another one I'm shocked they haven't made a new one of is like Fable yet. If they could somehow incorporate more of the original Fable with some of the second Fable into it, get on my stream. Stop lagging. I was trying to ban that stupid goddamn piece of shit for the 500 and damn near 30th fucking time. And it was lagging when I was clicking on their name to ban them. And I damn near like accidentally touched the camera every time when I'm scrolling down to cut airplane mode on and off. It's fucking ridiculous. And then the Nintendo 64, I played Commander and Conquer there. Besides one on the PlayStation. You had GoldenEye, Battle Tanks, Doom on PlayStation and 64. Like, trust me, I know how to make video games. I played enough. Like, I know exactly what I need to do. Except for Mario games, that's about it. I didn't care for Mario. Wasn't a big fan at all. Oh my god, why is it lagging? Armored Core is a pretty fun game as well. Like I said, the Mech Warriors were cool. They had a couple. They had Mech Warriors 1, 2, and I want to say they had a third one. Then there's SOCOM. Shark Tank made a Mercenaries. I've been kind of pushing on them to make a Mercenaries and actually like go all the way with that shit and make an international one. Kind of like the first one where you'd go from like island to island, but like just make it where you could go international at a certain point type thing. That way there's always something to do. Yeah, I played Borderlands. No, I don't care for Liver King. Legend of Dragoon was pretty fun. Yeah, I was just having to refresh my connection. Yes, Mr. Birds. I'm in the city, man. These things don't sleep here. Bro, I mentioned a lot of them. What do you mean? Like, and what do you mean by kid? Where's the age limit? You talking about zero, but like 0 through 18? When I played as a kid, mind you, I gotta grow up some here and be birthed. But like you're talking about like 0 through 18. I'm 31. Like, what do you mean by as kid? Like playing games? Like you gotta remember, video games were cheap back in the day. I mean, for $20, bro, you can walk away with 5 games from GameStop. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of those games will be sitting there on that shelf for years. Those were the good days. And like brand new games might have been $40. And guess what? You're also getting a game guide and probably like a figurine with it too. It was in between for like 40, 60 bucks. These were the good days on price and everything, man. That's why I feel so bad for this generation that's growing up, and they gotta have these VRs and all this shit that are worth like $1,000. It's like homie. Back in our day, these things were like 20, 40 bucks, man, like tops. Swear to God. Or, God is my witness. Excuse me, let me phrase that correctly. I'm not on any drugs, man. It's just life. But like seriously though, like no BS, like. back, like, starting with Sega, that's not even getting into Sega, but I can just tell you systems right now without getting into games. Sega, Nintendo 64, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, Xbox, and Xbox 360. I want to say Xbox One and everything after that, I was probably over 18. And that's not getting into PC at all as well. And I mean, like, Sonic, Castlevania. There was I don't think it was Ace Combat, but there was an aerial game on the Sega. Zelda, Battle Tanks, GoldenEye, Doom, Command and Conquer. Although they hid Hexen from me, we did have Hexen on the 64. Anyways, as I was saying, I had to refresh my connection. We did have Hexen on the 64. And then PlayStation was like Final Fantasy, Doom, Castlevania, Final Fantasy 9, 7, Tactics, like Army 3D, Cool Border, Spyro, Legend of Dragoon, and, like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, SOCOM, Mercenaries, Killzone. And then, of course, Halo 2, all the Halos. This is all within, like, my age as a kid growing up. Yeah, Metal Gear. I played that one, Sons of Liberty, Snake Eater. We had the original Grand Theft Autos where you, like, look down, the camera was looking. I played Unreal. Like I was mentioning, Delta Force had that on the PlayStation, never mind the PC. StarCraft, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, Warcraft, like the actual, like, RTS, Halo Wars, all the Halos, all the Grand Theft Autos up to 5. Never Saint Rose 2. I'm a huge nerd, bro. I don't look it, but I really am. Oh, I got smoke in my eye. Well, there were shit you could do in Snake Eater, too, that kind of, like, changed the game. If you kind of, like, shot Revolt, like, what was this, Ocelot earlier or whatever, whoever the fuck that was over there at the bay, and just the game up so much. Never mind the fact if you skip ahead. Bro, I'm that typical standard person. Like, bro, I don't know what it is about Final Fantasy VIII. I just don't like it. I don't know what it is. I just got that, like, standard stigma towards it. Like, because I can see from what Final Fantasy was from, like, behind 7 to what 7 is. And then what's beyond 7? Like, 7 was the turning point, and I just don't like 8. I don't know what it is. Yeah, San Andreas, like, I've mentioned in another stream, like, they should have kept doing, like, although it's a turf thing there, they should have kept doing, like, endless AI interaction. You've done everything else possible. Just so that way it's some, like, daily side quest or some shit. I don't know. Because that's why I kind of like I'm like one of those typical WoW players. Like, I'll die on that hill that the Burning Crusade was, like, one of the best patches for World of Warcraft. But they fucked up after, patch 2.41 or 2.43. Ever since then, PvP and everything kind of went downhill. PvE aspects were, like, that kind of was always harder to fuck up-ish than, like, actual PvP. I don't even know if they've actually fixed that issue when they first introduced resilience. That was actually, like, worth it. Because no matter, even if you had like the 60% damage reduction and, it became a skill player thing. Like, I could be easily in season 2 and they're in season 5 and I'm like smacking the fuck out of them. Rogues are always broken. I always played rogue. I mean, a guaranteed like 20-second stun lock, bro. Like you can't beat it. And then the cloak of shadows bullshit, bro. Like, yeah. And then, well, no, that and cheat death. Like, oh my god. No, I don't like that either. Oh yeah, Sharupe. Yep. I make jokes about that all the time. I don't know how many megabytes it was each disc, but I don't think it was. It's probably a few hundred. But the game itself, like what Final Fantasy, what it was like 2 gigs. I think it was like 500 megabytes a disc or some shit. I might be wrong on that. It might have been a little bit more each disc, but like, you know what I mean? And then you look at games today where it's like 80 gigs and it's like, bro, I can beat this game in like 4 hours. And it's like almost a terabyte worth of data, like, storage. Like, what the fuck is this? And then there's like, you got to be able to retain players with gameplay. Yeah, sure, you can throw a lot of shit in there where you can't complete it all, but is it like actually going to like able to keep a player's retention? Mimic. What about a mimic? There's a lot of creeps on WoW. You didn't miss much. I'm gonna be honest with you. Trust me. I played WoW when I was a kid. Again, if I was that age now and I was in the same circumstances, trust me, I probably would have got yanked off to the human trafficking ring. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was never a fan of Sims. Because we did have one, I want to say it was Sims, though. It was the one where you could like build like cities and shit, and you had like to do like the police, fire department, the water place, and the electrical, and then you had that big robot that could come in and destroy everything outside of natural disasters. We had that one. We played that too. Well, I'm breathing just fine, bro. I'm not mad where I'm breathing loud. Yeah, it depends on the game, Jester. There's one RPG game I could have played, but I never did. It was like Vanguard or like VanQuest or something, and it's one I wanted to play. It seemed like a pretty fun one. I got a little bit the way in there, but like I never actually played that game from beginning to end. That was like one of the other RPGs I never got to play. They're banned. Get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm damn fucking schizophrenic, Narnia, delusion, douche bullshit. I'll be fine. Again, Lord's taking care of me. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, because like when I was a kid, I was also like kind of hidden from games. Like I couldn't play like Resident Evil or like Dino Crisis and a bunch of the rated R games we had. I'm not eating soap. You're about to eat soap though. Remember those days growing up? Most people would consider that child abuse. Oh my God, you made your kid eat soap? What? Stop whining. Bro, after all them games you heard me just list, you're gonna ask me what are my top 5 games? Are you crazy? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Bro, you want to experience a horror game? Just look at the news. That's one, like, Doom 3, that was the one, like, on the Xbox, right, and PC. I didn't really care for that one. I want to play it just to play it as it is, but I wasn't a fan of it. Bro, even top 10 after all the games I just listed to you. That's hard. I didn't even mention Brigadine on the PlayStation. That one I feel like should be like remastered in a way and brought back. And I don't know how they're going to prevent trolls from like ruining PvP online, but there should be a way for it to be multiplayer. I feel like that'd be a fun game to play online against other people. Why is it lagging? Yeah, but I'd rather play the game myself and like promote, like stream someone else's content. Just due to like copyright issues, like copyright issues. Sorry, I'm having to refresh my connection because it keeps dropping the brokey energy. Those are all good games. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but okay. Go play some, and then come back and tell me different. I'm doing fine. How about you? Not much. Just growing the stream, talking about video games right now. Nah, Sharupe. What the hell is that? There was a bunch of games back in the day, man. Well, if you got a computer, you can bootleg games. Not really like condoning bootlegging, but nonetheless, there are alternatives out there to get free video games. Never mind, there's like just fair use and all that. Well, I'm not trying to say bootlegging, but there's like alternative like ways to get free games that like the game like owners themselves have kind of like given the rights off to the people for fair use, not that they can like claim they made the game themselves. You know what I mean? They're better than me. I never do that. Sorry, I have to refresh my stream. Damn fucking mosquito. Yeah, I know, and usually when you get your game, you have to download a fucking update anyways. Not much. And at the end of the day, though, like, you got a term of service and privacy policy you agree to when you play that video game anyways. I kind of like the PC a little bit more. Just because you have so many more button options with especially when you start having the amount of ability combinations of something like WoW and the amount of random abilities you like end up getting, and then having to input all that in a controller would be ridiculous. You know what I mean? I mean, you could give it to me in person in cash. I just don't know what bank's going to be comfortable. It's going to take forever for that bank to process it and put it in the bank account somewhere. I'd shut the bank down. 1,030 days. Probably a little bit longer than that. That's about it. Yeah, I played Diablo and StarCraft. I didn't play Diablo until more, like 3, I think it was. But, like, I played StarCraft. Yeah, it's like a strip mall thing I'm chilling at. These people, bro. Bro, I mean, sometimes I wish my dad was alive just so I could hear what the fuck he would have to say about what current society is. I mean, I swear I feel like I'd be in a fit of tears of laughter from like just. Yeah, I actually have to play some of these games still. Because I don't think like Skibbity and all that shit was like big in like 2019, 2020. So it was like an evolution of like stupidity. And I feel like a lot of people's like family members and everything who unfortunately passed during COVID, like would really like bro like blow a gasket if they could really like see what society is like kind of devolved into over the last few years. Yes, me too. Sorry, I had to reconnect my stream here or like fix the internet connection. I don't either. The fact gooning has become common term kind of makes me uncomfortable. Like, what happened to? I'm not trying to like promote criminal organizations, but what happened to goon and like gooning, meaning like thug and like thug shit and like shooting people down, like and being like all thug life, like, and it's just I'm not trying to condone that either, but it's like they've distorted it into something else, and it's just I don't know. I'm baffled. And like at the end of the day, for another case in point of that, besides me saying that there, it's like, it would be like asking someone, do they want that smoke pack? And most people today are gonna think you want to fight them. And in reality, back in the day, it meant, do you want some weed? So like I don't know when offering someone weed has turned into like a hostility. Yeah. And that's where like it's weird how like shit has shifted. Yeah. Well, either way, true. You know what I mean. Either way, you know what I mean. It's changed. And I don't know. Maybe it could have meant that back in the day because I know Goon Squad existed in World of Warcraft. But like that's where I kind of like it contributed the thuggertry to it because at the end of the day, if you have a guild and it's a guild called Goon Squad and all you do is like gank and grief somebody and like PvP to like the hardest core of extent on that server, like I get the clan name. Nah, but I don't think it had anything. It might have. I don't think it did though. With the deal with masturbate, but that's what I figured it was. But it might have been the same thing. I don't know, and it might not be in the same like thing there. Like, I'm sorry if you sit there and you're like just doing your typical PVE shit, and like you're in a PvP zone, bro, and like 10 rogues show up or 5 rogues show up. You're fucked, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. No, you fucking do something wrong these days, they pull out a fucking gun and shoot you. Everybody smokes pot. And to like loosely talk about that last message, I don't know how someone could live that lifestyle of escapism. No. I'm not out in the wild, wild. Yeah, I got you, face. Or escapism. Bro, I would just sit there and get my shit and go. I don't want to be around. I don't want to wish it, like, when I was doing that shit, I didn't want anything bad to happen, nonetheless, but I don't want to be around if something does go down. Like, bro, I don't need to be looking at the sheriff. Like, fuck that. Let me get my shit and go. I don't want to get caught up in some dumb for you know what I mean? Well, I'm pretty sure y'all could have heard me before. Y'all have been saying something. Damn, chat's quiet. I know we got red wolves out here somewhere. It's rare. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, bro, like, hey, match it at least. Because also, unfortunately, at certain points within the law, you kind of got to eventually admit you're a cop, whether you like it or not. Or if you ain't a cop, like, I mean, if you are a cop, you gotta, like, eventually stop something. Even if you don't admit it, at a certain point, your cover kind of does get snapped and blown. If you ain't careful. You definitely can't sit there and let someone get murdered in front of you. You're gonna, like, bro, you're gonna get charged with that. I've been meaning to show y'all the sunrise, so I'm gonna chill until it's like here. I got you, sure thing. I mean, I've like seen one dog out here, but I think somebody like let it loose, let it go, or it's just out roaming, one of the two. It was like white spots. Niche thing, like either way, man. Give me my shit and let me go. I never really had to worry about that, thankfully. My problem was everyone wanted to come over and smoke my shit, and then like, you know, well, let's hang out and play games. And as soon as it came out, we wasn't games. It was, where's the weed? Let's smoke. It's like, bro. Or it'd be like, you know, it'd come to a point, you know, hey man, I ain't got no weed. I don't either. And it's like, hey man, I know you can get some though. And they're damn well gonna get some, but like when they're not hanging out with you, and it's just like, okay, this person's got an issue with this. Weed has become more of their priority than like whatever our friendship is. So snip. There should be so many more people in this stream too. That's the sad part. I'm saying there's only 12 people in here. Should be as many as them likes. But sends me I do this technological bullshit. Oh, I got to stretch the leg out. Mm-hmm. I mean, mind you, it is late, but nonetheless, I usually can maintain that many people in here. No matter when I do stream. I'm making a lot of people upset and jealous. No, I've thought about the same thing, escapism. When I realistically think about my entire life, Same way. Yeah, I've put myself in many life-threatening situations. I'm gonna be honest with you. And when I realistically sat back and like thought about it when I got older, I just realized how dumb I was. Sorry, there's a mosquito landed on my hand. I was about to smack it. That's what my hand went up like that. For the most part, Lord willing. I appreciate y'all being tuned in. Yeah, I don't know if like y'all should be out. Sorry, I had to refresh my connection. Yeah, I don't like, and then like, and you're not calling me face and old plants. You know, the one thing I don't get though is with the whole weed thing is like, me and women really didn't have much in common because I was a big nerd, but like, nonetheless, like, bro, like, I know that a bunch of them smoked weed, but it was never a talking point for us. It never worked out that way. I mean, like, when I started smoking weed and they found out I smoked weed, like, either they stopped smoking weed or they went to, like, more hardcore drugs. Yeah, it made no fucking sense. I don't know, just weird little conundrums. Yes, this is live. Yeah, that's how I kind of found out. I think I ADHD. Undiagnosed, though. Yeah, because the theory was, if you didn't have it and you took it, it made you hyper as shit. And if you had it, it made you go to sleep and like calmed you out. And like, bro, it mellowed me out. Bro, it mellowed me out. When I got home, bro, I went to sleep and I didn't wake up until it was time to go to school the next morning. And I was like almost like late getting up a little bit. So I think that's how I ended up finding out. I kind of had it like, but I paid attention in school. I was able to pass my classes. I just started to not give a fuck anymore the older I got. Bro, it's not a Taliban beard. Read the fucking Bible, you ignorant dumb fuck. That in itself is your problem right there. How about you grow a beard so you can be considered a man in someone else's culture? No one gives a fuck about your child peach fuzz face. Shut the fuck up. Who does it, bro? Natural scene with the turn. Those chemicals in that, like that gray liquid coming seeping out of it with all these chemicals in that shit. Like, it feels like that scene. And it's like, no, and it's currently turning, like, our current society into a fucking idiot. Like, oh. Yeah. Well, someone like I had lunch money and stuff. Like I'd get some cash and get like get some lunch and stuff like that. And somebody had always asked me for like $1 or two, and like they gave me one of those because they had like the ADHD issues. So because we talked about it, and I was like, I'm not sure if I have it or not. And, they kind of was like, well, if you take this, you're either going to get really hyper or, because I was already hyper as it is anyways. I had a lot of energy. Like, bro, when I was a kid in middle school, like, bro, my literal routine would be school, and I'd get my homework done in class during that class. Video till the early morning, or like finish my homework like right before I had to go to school. One of the like something like that would happen, and I would do that day in and fucking day out, like nonstop. I could be up for like 24, 48 hours, like 72 hours, sleep for 5 minutes, and be right back up going again, bro. I would bro, I had energy, dog. I'd be over there climbing fucking trees, like, bro, I was a fucking monkey. No, you didn't give me $1. Go eat a cat? Jesus Christ. The fuck did Salem do to you? Jesus. Run, kitty. Do I need help? Yeah, financially, sure. Spiritually, I'm great. Yeah, that's kind of a lie. I'm struggling a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. I should be doing better, but bro, I am just beating people in the dirt. Well, I'm not doing anything. Let me rephrase that. So, the Lord is doing it. It's terrifying to me. Because this could be so much better. I didn't start doing drugs. I don't want to say drugs. It sounds bad. But I know most people would consider weed a drug, but I didn't start until I was like 17. What'd you say? Oh, they just deleted saying hi. Yeah, dude, I've woken up sometimes, even though I've been out of school for a long time, and thought I was late for school before. And I mean, I graduated for like 4 years ago, and I mean, like, I literally woke up one day and I was like, "Fuck, I'm late for school." Like, and I mean, bro, I was sitting there having to think to myself, I'm like, "Wait, homie, I'm like, you're 23. Like, what do you mean?" I had to like give myself a pep talk in my head, you know what I mean? Be like, yo, homie, you know, you're 23. You graduated 5 fucking years ago. Like, what's your deal? It only happened once, but like, it was like, oh no. Oh. I gotcha. I didn't start smoking cigarettes until I was 20. I'm 31 right now, man. I'm 31. But like I can't remember the exact age it was, but I know I was well way after. You know, it wasn't like I was 18. I just graduated. I woke up one day. I thought I was I thought I was late for school. Where it'd make more sense. This was like years down the road. For some reason, I guess I slept so good. I thought I was still like years back or something. I don't know. But dude, I was way graduated. And I woke up and I was like, wait, I'm late for school. I had to remind myself I graduated. Like, as I was getting up to go take a piss, I was like, wait, I graduated years ago. What am I freaking out for? Oh, yeah, a cigarette's meth. Yeah, uh-huh. It makes no sense whatsoever. And then it's like lagging. I already clicked on their name to ban them from the stream. And then now it wants to work. Like, dude. No one touched me. Again, that's what happens when you grow up with a trap as a kid. I wouldn't say that it's someone touching me. This is different times, bro. They didn't have a choice back then, homie. There's a brief explanation in the three dots up here in the top right of your screen. You gotta go to the description tab, click in there, and there's a brief explanation. It's a lot more complex than that, but I feel like this is a good enough brief summary. I'm ignoring them, but I'm being dead ass serious. No one touched me as a kid, but like, hey man, I did grow up with a trap as a kid. I don't know what parents' obsession is with giving children baths together, but you know, they like to do that, and I remember those days, and I remember looking down, and they had what I had. That's all I know. And contrary to like what you would see on the outside, it was like the opposite gender, but hey. Don't know who that is. I want a trap. You know what I mean by a trap? I don't smoke crack. Sorry, it's reality, homeboy. And this was something different. And there was more than one, ironically enough. Some people might, like, you know, that may or may not know me. Well, may or may not know me. They should know me to remember me, but nonetheless, they probably remember an incident talking about completely, totally different. Ironically enough. Brown, what the fuck? Like, that's random as fuck, bro. Like, what illusion is that? You expect me to fuck her? Like, put down the drugs, homeboy. Yeah, I know. The trolls are ridiculous. ReZero. Who the fuck? What the fuck? What is that? Like, this feels like a troll. Like, what? Dude, dude, who? Bro, dude, who? Bro, someone, like, who is that? Yeah, this is, but I don't like, and I don't like it. Why is it lagging? Yeah, there's. Yeah, I'm hanging in there, man. Just dealing with the trolls. I guess they didn't expect me to remember back to my childhood. I have to go Alice mode on and remind them I remember everything. Oh, God. Oh, by the way, look, the sunrise is starting to show up right now. That's kind of what I get to see. I'll show y'all more when it gets a little bit further up. Yep. Tap back in. Yeah, the sad part is they've been going at it for 5 hours, bro. North Carolina. Like, they've been going at this troll shit for 5 hours, dude. And I mean, like, really 5 months, and really it's been longer than that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh yeah, it's gonna look a lot better as it gets up more, and it gets more towards 6 o'clock. Like I said, I was gonna show y'all the sunrise. I meant to show y'all the other time, but I wanted to go to sleep the other day when I woke up at 4. Oh, it's delicious. Oh, it's popping my leg where it connects to my hip. I feel like some of that shit would have killed me. I don't know, assholes will be assholes. Whatever. I don't know enough about, like, those correct actual things, but those don't sound good. What Frick was talking about in the chat there. I'm gonna go to sleep here soon, like in the next 30 minutes-ish. I'm just letting the sunrise get up a little bit more. I took a nap at like 3, 4-ish to about 7. Oh, I'm white, but I appreciate you calling me black. I'm black. Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm white. Please, man, don't start that. Bro, it's already bad enough they can't fucking figure out what gender they are anymore. Don't give them the fucking be able to decide what race they want to be next. Don't give them that doorway. Oh, God. You're in for a crazy town. I identify as a fucking penguin, bro. And I'm Ethiopian. And my pronouns are they, them. Yeah, oh my God, I want to shoot myself. I can't even say that on the street. Bro, I was just making a joke. Like, God, that shit was infuriating. I'm 31. Please, someone tuning in, I was just kidding. Like, I was making a joke. Like, I feel sorry for anyone scrolling through. I'm like, oh, God, no. Skip. Not one of them. No, I'm still awake. The sleep streams a couple days ago. No, I've not tried a edible. I will here in a little bit. Yeah, I'd never really mess with edibles. Yeah, it's not all the way getting to where it's at yet, but United States of America. Yeah, bro, I remember those fucking days with the synthetic weed, like FUBAR and shit like that. Or like, what was it called? Wasn't potpourri, but oh, it's like that synthetic shit. Yeah, it wasn't K2, but it was kind of like it. You're damn right, dude. I'd hit some of that, bro. I thought I was gonna fucking die. I'm over there laying in my bed like, bro, I can't go to goddamn school today. I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't like pasta. Bro, what is it with all these gay people? Like, I don't have that high view rate of women. Mind you, like, I don't say most time nice things about women, so, like, I kind of understand why. But, like, nonetheless, like, bro, it's kind of fucking creepy. Like, I'm not gay, man. Like, leave me alone. Respectfully. No, I don't like pasta. I was told. I'd eat a bunch of spaghetti like when I was a kid. Bro, I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way where I don't trim my hair or beard. And I have almost nearly 11,000 subscribers. That should be something that's a well-known statement, fact. But, okay. Spider in my head. Where? I don't see it. Oh, yeah. No, I know it wasn't weed. I've had that happen too. It was like some shit called FUBAR. Trust me, yeah, you were fucked up beyond all recognition, all right. You're over there fucking tasting the cosmos thing. You're about to fucking die and have a heart attack. I don't like pizza. That's about the only Italian food I like. I'm a Ninja Turtle in Italy. If I was to go to Italy, I'm gonna be a Ninja Turtle there. It's just gonna be pizza the whole time. It was K2. All you gotta do is scroll up in the chat and see they were talking about it earlier. This is more the sunrise coming in. Jesus Christ, why is my hand so dirty? What the fudge? Ah. Had that moon rock on it, boy. You had that moon rock, son. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Got you tweaking, boy. It sounds like you fucking moon. I'm kidding. I've never had moon rock, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was weed too, but I was, you know, eh. Oops. And this is the sunrise I get to see in the mornings. Usually when I'm playing Wild Rift. You know, when I would stream, and it'd be like 6 o'clock in the morning, I'd still be going. This is what I get to see. That's why you kind of see me through the mini cam sometimes, like looking up a lot and looking at it. Besides, like trying to generally look around for my general surroundings, but. And then as it is over there right now, you got this over here still, like that. It's 5:30 here. I'm doing all right for the most part, hanging in there. Lord willing, I should have a nice sleep. Well, I'm not gay, homie. I'm kind of giggling at the C thing. Or I ain't gonna do it though. Yeah, maybe like in the next 10, 20 minutes-ish. I'm gonna get a little bit more of the sunrise for y'all. I live in the woods, man. I'm homeless. Morning. Here, let me get you a better angle of this. Because I usually don't sit on this side where I'm right behind the pillar. Oh. I can't really see that good. And like I said, you got all that, and then bloop, it pans over to that over there. And from my field of view, it's more like this right here. That's typically what I see every morning. This is like my front porch, and then like, you know, when it rains and everything, it's thunderstorms, like I can see all that over here too. I'm about to head out of here though, because this place is starting to open up. And I don't like sitting over here when it's open. Dunning? What the fuck is Dunning? What? No, I ain't gonna stream my walk any. It's a sunrise, not a sunset. Sunset would be behind me. That's west. That's east. Or that's east. Gotcha. Yep. Well, we're well aware of the Earth's burning. It's a sunrise, goofy goobers. Your mother, Burrows. Your mother. That's what I'm doing today. Oh my God. That's just a level of no. No. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? SpongeBob movie. Yeah, I remember seeing that in theaters. The voids are growing, but ever slowly, but ever so surely. So eventually, yeah, we'll eventually die to that. I don't think it's going to be in our lifetime anytime soon, but nonetheless, yeah, the voids will consume us. There's a bunch of voids out there that are growing. And it will grow right into the Milky Way galaxy. And it will go bye-bye. No. Like, bro, we get consumed by a void. There's like 7 voids all around us. Because we're in like a specific cluster of like the universe that then is like the Milky, that then eventually goes into the Milky Way. Outside of this cluster of like the galaxies. Within our like area. Like the universe is massive when you like look at the map of it and everything. Again, it's not within our lifetime, but at someone's like lifetime, generations upon generations down the road, yeah, they're gonna have to deal with a void. Like, that's relatively gonna destroy Earth relatively quick. But I don't know how close it would have to be before it starts pulling the planets out of the gravitation of the sun. But theoretically, yeah, they'll consume everything. And everybody joining into the stream. And here's my sunrise view. Andrea, I'm the channel owner. What? Hello? Okay. There's very few planets that are out there that are like Earth. There are a few, but it would take so long to theoretically get to that, like, without something like cryosleep and all that, like, you're not getting there. And even then, like, you're still gonna, like, it's gonna take forever. Because I think it was like planet, what, like, I'm gonna get the wrong number, but it was like 3042 or something, or 3092, I think it was. It's like something really close to kind of Earth, where it's got water and landmass and everything else. But you couldn't live on like Saturn or whatever the one is that's pure gas. Or it's like, the gravitational forces are like, like a ton. And then some of these places you might be able to get there, but you ain't getting off, because then you got to get a rocket ship off of that increased gravitational force on that planet. Now, all planets have less gravity than Earth. Some have more. Well, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? I appreciate that, Dallas. Thank you. All right, I'm going to flip this around one more time, see how I can get a view of the sunrise. That's my typical view in the morning and what I get to see if I stay up this late. Usually I go to sleep before this, but... yeah. Oh, I thought you were like some like 6-year-old old woman. I can't really tell by your thumbnail picture. It's like your thumbnail picture is about this fucking big. But you're one of them like crew cut, like dyke looking old, like 6-year-old ladies. But yeah, I ain't gay, homie. Yeah, I'm being dead ass serious, bro. Like your picture looks like the guy, the soccer meme guy that like looks with like has a sad face, but it's not. But it almost seems similar to him. He's like in the stands by himself, and he's like got a sad face, and his like arms are on his hips. That's what your picture kind of looks like, but I know it's not that. I mean, this is true, Oblivion. I mean, this is true. Oh, okay, I actually see it now, okay. Okay. Alright, everybody. I'm going to be into the stream here. I've been streaming for pretty much 6 hours. But I'm going to end the stream here. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I'll see you on the next live.